Hi guys, this is Allison from AllyKat Creations. How are you? Please like, share, and subscribe to my channel if you have yet to do so. And if you get anything from my work, I connect Dawn Epiphany, a mind explosion, and new artwork to create. Please support me. All the links are at the bottom of the description. AllyKatCreations211.com is where you can see these paint and sip paintings, other paintings, pyramids, patriotic skulls, and all kinds of other amazement that I create. Come hang out and watch me be creative. But you can check my portfolio out on the website. And if you're interested in anything, please email me. Email me because I do everything private. 3D memberships is the one and only tier on this channel for the time being, where you guys get free entries into raffles. I pull raffles once a month, and some of these raffle items are $150 or more. Paint and sip paintings. So you're getting your value and everything. So check out channel members, and you also get channel member oracle card readings. I do it just for the channel members. Yes. Hi. Hi, Charlene. Hi, Ash Maya. How are you? Yeah, it's early, because obviously I did not have work today. I did mow my lawn, and I had a lot of old school Wu-Tang going on, getting my vibrations up. Coffee is my sip today, and hope you ladies are having a fantastic day. Um, I Hi, Bob. Hi. Oh God. No wonder I am in a mood. I seriously woke up today and I literally mowed the lawn and got my workout in, because I put some weights on my hands. So it's like sand weights. So it as I'm weed whacking and so I was in the mood for Wu-Tang. And that's the Schumann residence right now. Makes a lot of sense. Dear God, make me a bird so I can fly far, far away. Um, that's a purge. That's purge. That's light. That's all of it. So if you're a little extra peppy like I am today, uh, that's why. That is why Schumann is high, baby. Spiking high, baby. But our frequencies are at 786. I don't know how accurate that is, but hi, Bob and Buckshot. What is up, Buckshot? Your painting should reach you by Friday. Interestingly enough, postage is expensive here. I have to see what UPS has to offer, because holy shit, pricey. But I sent 4 things out, so it's all right. Um, Rogers, like, sticker that they, like, they print out the sticker so that they could just scan it, the SKU. It got stuck in the machine for over 20 minutes. I stood there waiting for the guy to fix the machine. Yeah. I'm not driving all the way down to Tennessee. Kidding me? I was in a Wu-Tang Clan vibe because I had my cream shirt on yesterday. Cash rules everything around me. Cream. So hi Al Sunray. the place, so I don't want to disclose too much, but I am Mod Podging some prior paint and sip paintings. I'm Mod Podging this and Mod Podging that. Ivy may have a space that she wants to put some of my work in to sell. I don't want to disclose too much. I don't want to, ruin anything or get her in trouble with anybody. So I'm going to be Mod Podging too, and then I'm Mod Podging what I just did, the paint and sip. And then if all goes according to me getting these downloads, uploads, and all this fun, I'll be doing this one. Possibly the Indiana sign. We shall see. But hi, everybody. Blessings. Schumann Resonance is high. If you're energetic, get it out. I'm in rare form today. Rare form. So Schumann seems like it's high. It makes a lot of sense. I was outside for the most part all morning, and then I came in, took a shower, ate some lunch, made some coffee, and came straight here. I will say before I even begin, okay. I know a lot of people don't do Brian Scott, and some people do Brian Scott. Let's see if it's here. I've been listening to music all day. 90s dance hall music was on. I changed it up. I like heavy metal and I like it all. I like Norse folk. There's a whole bunch of stuff I like. I just don't jam out to what I feel in. All right. So I've been doing this for the last couple of nights, and some nights I change it up. This is a deep sleep meditation, quantum command, sleep programming. Reprogram your reality while you sleep. I've woken up. This guy's not inserting anything bad, and I listen. I skip through to make sure, just in case. And that is pretty. The deep sleep meditation, infinite sources of wealth. I've been listening to that. Deep sleep meditation, I am wealthy, abundant, and prosperous. I did one the other day. To program your reality. It's just a meditation. It's like an hour for prosperity. That one is very powerful. Like I've been waking up, in this meditation, that one I just mentioned, energetically, when I go into meditation, I try to do as silent and do the breaths, 3-6-9 breaths, and I do a lot. But when I'm doing a guided meditation, it helps my monkey mind focus. And then new things start popping out. I get new colors. So I first imagine just sitting there and seeing, when you shut your eyes, you're seeing colors and fun stuff. And then eventually, as I started to learn how to go deeper in meditation, the platonic solids would come up, and then the Merkaba started coming up, and then the bubbles, and then the rainbow, and all the chakras, and all it goes on. It's expansive. It's a lot. New stuff started forming in those meditations the last few days, which is great. That means I'm expanding. Although it's not something I'm that happy with. I did put more applications out. I got an interview on Thursday morning for a housekeeping job at a hotel. Now, I don't know if they're looking full-time, part-time. They have like a whole plethora of different options. So we'll see what goes on. Another reason why I'm going outside and starting to start lifting, because I'm sure I'll be lifting very heavy mattresses and shit if I get the job. Tattoo stuff has been coming up back into my brain. I don't know if that's stuff I need to heal. And that's tobacco, by the way. Um, so Charlene, I totally was with you. I'm totally with you on that because I also, for about a year and a half, slept with Faraday cloth literally on my head. Because I woke up a few times and it wasn't me channeling, it was me hearing like the voice of God technology. I heard that stuff in my mind and I put Faraday cloth all around my head. I got the cloth, made a bandana, and like literally slept with that shit constantly and everything was out of my room. I put my phone in the Faraday cages and everything. So I totally being here though, I don't hear that noise. I don't feel that frequency. And because what is going on in my out external world, I'm not choosing to live by lack. I am standing in my authority and really visualizing and feeling me becoming an art teacher or becoming a spiritual something or other. I don't know what to define it as, but this channel exploding and being, abundant and just good things. I'm visualizing, I'm feeling it, I'm putting it out there, and something in my subconscious is blocking it. I don't know what it is. So the deep sleep programming literally is telling your subconscious, like, you have to relinquish the block, you have to let go. We're jumping into a new timeline. And it's like when you're sleeping, the noise and the sounds are really he does a right ear, left ear. So there's affirmations on one side going in differently in this ear. It's spectacular. In a lot of his meditations, I've had like transformed. So I like doing that at night when I'm sleeping, just so this whatever is going on in this subconscious of mine, like thinking about relationships and why have not had one successful and why am I still alone and not alone, you know what I'm saying, real, in a relationship, one that I'd be happy with. Why is all this stuff being blocked from me? 444, it's 3:44 here. So yeah, I'm doing a lot of different techniques because if you do different, you get different. And for me, I have to try things and see what sticks. And if they don't stick, I try different things. Um, that's just the way the ball rolls. Um, Brian Scott is one of the very few people that has been given authorization or an allowance to read the Law of One unabridged and quo. You're always traveling in time, Buckshot. That's we gotta normalize that term and not make it like, oh, only a certain presidente does that, which I just want to put this out here because I'm tapping into that. It's not because I hate it, I love it. Um I'm just sick and tired of the noise that goes along with the movement. But I went to look at Truth Social to see the storm is here. But Poppy Trumpo is not El Donato Trumpo. I'm sorry. Poppy? Where is Poppy? Who is Poppy? I don't know. Like I know Poppy, like Bruce Poppy, but I don't know Poppy Donato. Like, no. Poppy Trumpo. No, it's El Donato Trumpo. So I don't know what universe, what timeline that person was asking that question in, and then everybody equates it to the storm is here. It's great. It's beautiful times. But it has been whether that was said or not. All I know is I'm trying to keep a nice relationship in friendship with Viking. So if anything does go down, I know the first house I am hitting up. Armed and ready to go. Although I don't foresee that in my future. But I'm not far from Chicago. And just like Staten Island, like Scott LeBedo did a really good speech. He's funny. So I'm modgepodging this so that when hopefully I can get some sales. Miss Ivy is trying to help me out and I appreciate her. But Mod Podge is really good to cover up and seal your painting. It's like a nicer form. Well, no, it's a lesser form of polyurethane. I love polyurethane, by the way. Polyurethane is expensive. This storm's been here forever. It's just now people are aware of it. I mean, I could have said the storm is here during 9/11. I know me and Buckshot witnessed and Bit was there. That was a storm. I know half my friends served at Desert Storm. That spurred a lot of my friends to go to war and serve our country. Sad, but true. I'm really hoping one of my exes that he's like one of the few I don't talk to. I hope that I don't know if he's still in the guard, but if he is, I'm really praying he just no. I hope he's not called in. So yeah, I finally got a job interview. That doesn't mean I have a job, but it's something more than me sitting here going, what the hell? A little hope is given shine. And and that is a job I've been seeking out. When I was living in the hotel, it's in the same complex of hotels. When I was living over there, um, and over there, I was like, oh, you clean rooms? You're not around anybody. You have a partner. You put your phone, your phone on, you could listen to music and you clean. You're away from people. I could do that. Charlene Truth. I'm a little sad that I did not get the equity loan because I was gonna buy an M4 Rose Edition 6 hour. Um it's a beautiful weapon and it would match my 9mm. Oh yeah, Bob, you guys are in like Indiana, like most of Indiana, anything from down Ohio. I don't know. There's a lot of weather going on. And I'm hoping Roger's okay because Fort Wayne got hit. Fort Wayne, Fort Worth, where he's at, got smacked with some crazy weather the other day. Smacked. Hi, Barbara. How are you? Yeah, so I've been in like a very funky mood. The Schumann is like absolutely going off the charts. Um, I have not really been having good sleep. Um, I could tell you though, my dreams are about me being back in a tattoo shop and working. I mean, but that doesn't, I don't know about here, but I know in New York it doesn't make you that much money. But I wasn't tattooing, I was working the desk because that's something I actually do know how to do. Because in my past life, I worked at Ink Asylum and Ink Caps. And fun fact for those people that know about tattooing, I took my tattoo exam with Paul Booth. I'm his apprentice. Paul Booth is an animal. He's one of the most prolific tattoo artists in the world. And I had taken I was in my early 20s. I'm like, ooh, wow, starstruck. Hi, Kim. What's up? Yeah, so Thursday morning I will know a little bit more about what's going on. I'm planning out a nice outfit. Doesn't pay much, but it's a job. My allergies are also off the hook. They had a video of this cottonwood tree, like it looked like it was snowing. Like that's what my backyard looks like. That's why I went out to mow today. So I'm Mosh Podging. Ivy is needing some paintings and stuff for a space that she might be having, and I want to give her those so if she can sell them for me. It's housekeeping. It's like cleaning rooms at a hotel. I'm okay with that. And I don't need to have a specific look about me. Um, it's something I could do after I work my very long day at school. If they do have nighttime part-time hours, more than happy to do it on the weekends. Um, I'm not around people. It's something I will be okay doing. And I like cleaning. I honestly, did she change it, Bob, because of the what we I so hi Scott. That summer of writing in New York, I had work I went to work at the tail end of it. And where they protested and rioted in Union Square was right where literally I used to stand to take the express bus going home. And what hurt me more than anything else, regardless of the sides, was going back into work when everything was boarded up and hearing the kids who had to witness that stuff. It broke my heart. I don't care what side of the fence you're on. Like, we all like want to stand up and protest and speak our rights and our feelings. And this is where a lot of the spirituality needs to start kicking in a little bit more. Unless you lived in someone's shoes and unless you're an empath that understand that concept, we really don't know how other people are feeling. And once again, there's a lot of brainwashing out there that people, like I said, I had to wear Faraday cloth for almost a year over my head because I knew something was off. Going into my stream of the wavelengths around me were corrupted. I wore Faraday all over the place. Be it as it may, the children are the real victims. You know, and let's just say the children that are of illegal status, they don't know, they're innocent. They only did what their parents were doing. They're innocents. The kids that have to witness this living in those areas, do you think that's something for it's traumatizing? But if anybody did see, I did post Simple Torah, refuse, resist. Go watch that video. It's not in America, but it's interesting. I love Simple Torah. I like heavy metal. It's actually really nice here today. So yeah, the oh my god, Mosh Page on my phone. Fun times. I do highly suggest if you're wanting to change your paradigm, and that does take time. The deep sleep meditations are really worth looking and investigating. For me, it's all about prosperity, abundance, financial stuff. That's for me. And this is the Schumann right now. So if you're hyperactive like I am, take advantage. We are spiking. Spiking. Yeah, I've been having very strange, wonky dreams about tattoos. I think that's my cats, honestly, because Ethan, Morgan, my mom, and my other mom need memorial tattoos. Tattoos cost money. I don't have it. And I've been out of practice tattooing forever, so I am not tattooing myself. I have 2 tattoos on me, well, 3 that I did myself. Hi, Star. Oh, you're in Chicago. Any doings in Chicago? Oh, that's too much mosh podge. Poopy. We'll figure that out as we go. Oh, we got a chunk ball. We got a chunk ball of Mosh Posh. I love frequency music. I'm not really looking into that. I think it's a look here and not over here move. So yeah. I mean, what I really found interesting is, obviously the Schumann is spiking. A lot of us are activating. A lot of us have been walking into our divine purpose. I know that I'm been activated, I'm being activated to step into my soul's purpose. Higher self is here. It's just a matter of what is that looking like. I have a lot of Maj Paj dryness. Yeeps. Um, Miss Star, unless there's a lot of people that know each other very well here, no one would ever be using or calling anybody that just walked into a chat an a-hole. Aho. Aho is a Native American form of saying hi. Spiritual. Very spiritual. The majority of the people that are in the chat right now, whether they want to assume or not, are angelics of different star, galactic, fun. All right, I really can't even do anything until this semi-dry. So hi, everybody. How are you? Cash rules everything around me. Cream. Dollar bill, y'all. I don't know why ODB came into the picture earlier. I like my Wu-Tang. That's what happens when you're from Shaolin. I don't like to throw my canvases on the floor, but there is no choice on the matter. Hi. Yes, Bob. So it does. So you see, it's sheeny, it's sheer. You see, there's a gloss on top. That's Mosh Paj. There are other kind of varnishes that you could put on top of your paintings. That just protects the paint from the elements. So when I don't do it with all my paintings, but paintings that I don't know, that are going into places. It happens to, you could wipe it down. Yes, it protects it. And I like Mod Podge. It's expensive, but like my Mod Podge lasts me forever. So get a lot of use out of my Mosh Posh for lots of other things. The varnishes I use for oil paints are really expensive. So I don't tend to use them often unless someone bought something and I'm going to put it on there. But you can get Mosh Podge anywhere. I mean, the other types of varnishes I have to go to the art supply Dick Blick. Because Pearl Paint exited the scene. Exited the scene. But this is something I want to like, because I'm excited to see. Oh, the storm's upon us. Oh, finally! Yay! Spiritually speaking, um, it's in a coherence with what messages that a lot of us have been receiving personally in dwelling within our heart space. Pretty much, a lot of us have been literally told, like, your mission is starting. So when you hear the storm is here, are we the storms? Are we the ones up leveling and heaving up energy? Are we clearing the energy? Are we alchemizing the energy? There's a lot of purge going on in this world right now. The volcanoes, the earthquakes, the tornadoes. There was a 2-mile wide tornado in Morton, Texas. The hail has been the size of grapefruit or larger. I'm not a I like the Krylon stuff because I use it for spray paint, but when it's painting, I like to paint my on. I'm still trying to figure this out, but there's a tampon. There's a tampon. But I would also say whatever is going on is the movie. We signed up for it and we have to rise above the narratives that are hanging out and about. Yes, you can, Ashmaya. Yeah. Um, we have to stop playing into, like, I'm excited because we've been waiting, even if it's surface level, and we've already been like, okay, when is it coming? And now it's like finally here. Like, but the same thing with our spiritual missions. We've been waiting, some of us, a long time. We've been told, oh, it's coming, your purpose is coming. You're gonna be stepping into your purpose any day now, any minute now, any month now, any year now. And the wheel keeps spinning and nothing keeps happening. And then finally, hi. Yeah. You're starting, you're purging. Fuck you. It's real. So a lot of us are stepping into our divine, God ordained, appointed missions. A lot of us are going to start having more otherworldly experiences. I know I've been seeing things a little bit more clearly. I used to see a lot when I was a little kid, and then it kind of ellipsed, but then I felt everything. And I can hear and see things more so now, if that makes sense, than I was able to for the last 20 years. So a lot of us are coming online. A lot of us are stepping into change. I know I am in change. I just don't know what the change looks like, how it is. Oh, that's Jason's birthday. That's a good birthday present for Jason. I wish my bank would have given me the equity loan that I so desperately need. That would have been a little bit of weight off my shoulders. I mean, obviously, I would still have to pay it back, but the property tax would have been taken care of. Um, that would have been settled. Uh, you know, getting some things fixed in my house because my plumbing needs a lot of work. There's just a lot, and if my card takes a shit, I'm done. Done. I won't have a car. I won't have a means to getting to work. Yeah, I was in the Time Is Now podcast for a little bit. I was actually doing work. So I wasn't really able to be like typing the whole time, but I did listen to them for a little bit. I just can't do the hate. And I got that confirmed from a video. I don't know if it was the chosen ones or the God appointed stuff, the angelic stuff that I listened to, but basically, like, for many of us who are having a hard time listening to certain things, it's because your frequency is raised up enough that sure you can listen to it objectively, but the frequency and vibration coming out is not doing your body any good. So you stop listening to it. Yeah. Um, but that's one of those things that we really need to start really focusing in on, like the things that you are listening to. Are they uplifting you? Are they expanding your consciousness? Or are they trapping you within the 3D confines of existence? I mean, someone did another Federico Fagin, but they like tore apart the book and then like went over like a book review kind of deal. Um, Al Sunray, we're soul sisters, I swear. I swear. My car is 15 years old. And well, when I say how much mileage on it, most people are going to jaw drop on that. It's only at 50,000 miles. That's nothing. It's 15 years old. But it needs a lot of work. I have a wire that's not grounded properly that eats away at my battery. Um, I need a lot. My air filter, like the whole system of my air filtration system needs to be revamped. Like you can hear my car. It's like I need a new car, and it doesn't need to be a brand new car. It could be a newer used car. I'm fine with. I've had used cars my whole life. This car lasted me 15 years and it's still going. It's great. There's rust and the inside is disgusting. And even if I go bring it to the, car place to get it cleaned, it's still a mess. My tires on that car don't last that long. It's just, I'm not comfortable driving it for long distances. Like I did from New York to Indiana with prayers all the way through, because that thing in bad weather does not do well at all. It served its purpose. It was a car that my mother needed to have because it was low to the ground, but I need an SUV. It doesn't need to be huge, but it needs to be something that if I want to do vending events, I don't have to worry about the space of where am I putting all these boxes? How many trips do I got to make? You know. Um, and even though like Viking, I'm sure would help me with if there's like things that he could do and I could just pay him for parts and a little extra, get him some dinner. I'm sure he'll help me. But like he's working like a lot, so he's not even around. Um, that should be all right. That should be all right, maybe. Um, yeah, we're still spiking. We're at 57%. Our power's at 30. I think there's a full moon tonight into tomorrow. So there's a lot of energy heating up. And there's also Venus is in Taurus. So for people like me and who are in the deep of shit, and when I say that, it's not because I want to be, it's literally the situation I'm in. Um, I'm trying to do these meditations at night to put into my field of magnetism, which is really Venus and Taurus is really like you're attracting the things that you want to bring to your reality. It's about you observing the things that are in your contract to unfold and go, whoop, here it is, the 3D. Yay! Um, Bob, let's just say the bottom of the car needs a lot of work. Um, it needs work. And although I love the car, it does not do well in Indiana weather in the winter. It's too light. It's a Mazda 3 Sport, dual exhaust. It's fast. I love it. But in the snow, not so much. Oh, that's amazing, El Sunray. I didn't have any feathers today. Sometimes I do, when I'm mowing the lawn and weed whacking. I found more garbage on my property, more than I had ever wanted to find, and I didn't even get to actually bag any of it up because, you know, trying to get my muscles back intact. This is nothing. I used to be huge. It's a standard. It's an automatic. No, it's an automatic. I can't do shifting. I can't. I have driven stick before. It's not my cup of tea. The dyslexia and the using both feet kind of thing, it did no. I wish I could play music on here. That'd be fantastic. But for anybody like and those who I lived in New York with the riots and went to work in the same place that it took place. It was fine. You just have to know how to navigate around those areas, and it's a small little area in Manhattan that it took place in, that you just have to avoid. Depend or part of New York as well. If it is going to happen in Manhattan, it's probably between West 4th and Union Square. That's where they all like to congregate. I can't imagine them congregating closer to Central Park and uh maybe. He totally is insinuating, and I'm trying to get that emoji on this channel and in Zoom. Me and Buckshot working on it. All right, I have to find the photo that I wanted to put onto that. That's what I was doing. My brain's all over the place. Mind you. Mind you. You know, but even the information that was last night, is it on a 3D level, a 4D level, or a 5D level? What level of are you looking at? Because that will make a difference. Where is my photos I saved? Of course. It's on my computer. Oh, do I already have it on my computer? I'm not on my laptop, I'm on my desktop. Hang on. He's from Chicago. I'd hope so. That's so tiny. I don't know if you even saw that. That's what I'm going to try to attempt to paint. Attempt. I want a Chevy. That's the next brand I want is Chevy. I like Chevy, but oh, let me tell you what, the El Camino is coming out. I don't know if I don't know. I'm a skeptic. But I like Chevys. The Narcissistic X, he's actually restoring a 1940s Chevy. It's looking awesome. And because he's a welder and he was a funeral director, and the mother effer got a hold of a hip replacement that made it into a shift knob. That's impressive. Just saying impressive. Impressive. Mm, 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 mm. Oops. Sorry, I'm looking at a photo and I'm encapsulating how I'm gonna do this on there. Sky first. See, it looks like it's fat. It have a little fat under here. I gotta get this. Oh man. I know all about that stuff, Bob. It's not fun. All right. So from the top, oh, I'm gonna have to put multiple layers in. Multiple layers. Poop. That's all right. I have to build this up anyway. Who, what, where? Oh, everybody's commenting on my Wu-Tang. ODB. I need a thin brush. Yes, Bob. I have so because of my shortness, I sit on a pillow in my car. It's a game changer. I sit on a pillow in my car. It's one of those Brookstone pillows I found at the bin store. Cheap, but it absolutely helps my coccyx because I do have issues there. I'm doing more of the sky than the cornfield because that the details in the cornfield, yikes. So I got this picture when Michelle's dog ran out from Jason's house, and we were at the middle of a field searching for the dog. And I took these pictures. It's really pretty. It's not too far from Jason's house. That's what I got so far. You have to say, seriously. Um, oh, you see, I don't, when I'm, this is why sometimes I sound like a putz. If I'm out in whatever have you, I will talk text. So I'll type in the talk and I'll text it, but sometimes it doesn't spell shit right. And it's really annoying. Sounds stupid. Okay, this blue is junky, but we're covering it anyway. Oh no. Shortness. It's so dark. Really, the blue is just the background underneath. Puff, puff, pass. You can use your spoofs if you got them. You got to use your spoofs. Does anybody not know what a spoof is? It's how you hide that smell. That's another thing that the galactic community is doing. Sorry, guys, I'm like focusing and not talking. That's not a good thing. Um, the aliens are coming. The aliens are coming. They're coming. First contact. First contact. They've been here. What the hell are we waiting on? No one. Stop the nonsense. Over it. Over it. Over it. Over it. Over it. So I'm just building some clouds here. They're coming. The aliens are coming. Oh my God, they're coming. They're coming, everybody. Oh my gosh. Sound like Tally. The aliens are coming. The aliens. They've been here. Sorry. Sorry to burst your bubbles. Um, like Bashar, I don't know if this is like the money grab kind of aspect. Like the Galactic Federation channels with know their mediums and those people can blow some smoke. I don't know. I don't trust much. There's a lot of reasoning for that, but that's like the thing, right? I I'm a big person that likes the galactic stuff. I obviously am like I had lived on a Stargate. I have the proof of that if anybody is needing the proof. And that's okay, Buckshot. I don't need you to believe me. They've been here. I don't understand the hype on that. Like, where's the like right away in my brain is, where's the distraction at? That's in my brain. That's how my brain is, like, at this moment. Like, okay, where they're steering you over here for what reason? What is the distraction? Why is it distraction? Where is it steering you? I'm not a Bashar hater, but I see a lot in the interwebbings, and I'm like, okay, where is the exopolitic is telling you, oh, well, now it's going to be held back because the oil company and this company and that company, but it's not the elite. Mind boggle. We are them. Most of us, at least, are. Most of us are star seeds. And if you haven't already gotten your affirmation of that, I don't know what to tell you. Like I said, they have taken me on who knows how many really fun adventures. I'm sure I've been on adventures. Great. I need a flat. Nope. That might do. Um, I'm working in my lab, so that doesn't work all the time. Yeah, Scooby's in my laundry room at the moment. I have to find a place for Scooby. Might go right here. Scooby's doing okay. Although Scooby does not get treats like Freya does, or Little Thor. You have to get better at making things look actual like trees and not like blobs of paint. Choo choo. I got a choo choo train. Choo choo train. I am not hanging Scooby Doo off of my neck. That is just not happening. Freya doesn't play with toys like that. Freya, Auntie Amy got Freya an avocado. She kind of sort of plays with, but she's a chill cat. Tell you what. Oh, Bob sent me a Scooby-Doo plushie. Um, I have to find a Cabela's. I know there's one it's not close to here. I have to find Cabela's because I need 308 shells. I don't know if James Bone is going to remember to look. He would not like, no, I don't like anything on my neck besides my Merkaba. And the fact that I am painting would not help any. There's so much I have to fix on this, but we're getting there. Hmm. Do you, Ashmaya? I was never really into Scooby-Doo. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. This is gonna need another layer of paint. We're getting there. I gotta work on the sky a hell of a lot more. We're getting there. That needs to dry though. I also have the state of Indiana. Did you? So what are you guys making out there? Are you guys making anything fun out there? Anybody making anything fun? I'm gonna tell you guys what. All you men out there that like to gawk at women, go to Sheen. Go look at the models there. Holy moly. Oh yeah. I can't imagine work is fun. Buckshot. Oh my God. I used to feed my mom. I bathed my mom. I cleaned up after my mom because she'd have a lot of accidents of that other sort. Oh, I know all about that. We are still in the spikies, still in a waterfall of spiking energy. We are purging around it to do 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 do. Um, because we are being taught how to. So interestingly enough, back when I went to the very first medium ever, she's this like old Italian nonna, super, you walked into her office. She's a medium, but like Yeshua and Mary and statues of Catholic everywhere. But what she said to me, because she told me I was a medium as well, that God puts people as tests on this planet. And those tests are the very people and things that we are told to hate or told to look at differently and judge because of that's their lifestyle. I think I was moved to New York to see the different, to see it and experience it, feel it, and learn how to love it. I do. I have worked with trans people, but they didn't push anything on anybody. They did not dress up like the role per se. Um, I have a lot of gay friends. I know a lot of gay and lesbian friends who kind of detest what's going on because it does not represent them or how they feel. And they're still children of God, as we all are. Um, Basically, you chose your experience. They chose to be change makers in the world. You don't have to agree with it. You don't have to align with it, but it's a test. It's the same thing with me. I've been labeled and bullied my whole life and looked down upon by, I don't care, but a lot of people have and still do to this day. Look at me as an inferior being and one that they can manipulate or take advantage of. You're satanic, you're gothic, you're a freak, you're a this, you're a that. I don't care. Um, the less of us that start not caring, the more the world would be in a better spot. Yeah, and seriously, um, they're very my at least my friends I went to high school with, right? And they were not rainbow bearing, pride flag flapping people. They just were beautiful souls who love very deeply the same sex. They weren't going out and being loud about their choice. They did everything in the comfort of their own homes. They weren't going out and doing public displays. And even if they did, that stuff never bothered me. They were my friends. I love them. They bring a beautiful mixture to the world. It's what is being projected to everybody that is not. And that's something you can tune out of and understand that community is beautiful, that all souls that are incarnate are beautiful. And we all have different components to us that we might not prefer, but we still need to love each other unconditionally. If you want to make it to 5D without all the purging and all the tests that will be thrown at you, get it out of the way now. I'm telling you. Once you see past the programs, once you see that everybody chose their particular theme of expression, we don't have to prefer it, but we don't also have to judge it, exclude it, and mock it. We could just let it be and let it do its thing, and we'll let it dig its own grave. It's understanding, it really is understanding that all of this is an experience that we chose. We all wrote it together. The harder components is when there is conflicts and there is death, physical death, and when there is trauma. How do we override and overcome those things when there is so much in this 3D experience duality? Absolutely. My friends are very against the children being exposed to that. I would be as well. Um, it's because we are given polarity and things to look at to find the love in it, love in all things, and the things that we don't prefer, we were programmed not to. We are being asked to have compassion for. That's the test. It is kind of hard to ask why, especially in your situation. Um, but we also have to remember that the kiddos asked to be brainwashed, as much as we don't like to hear that. Um, I've asked some of my friends that are in that community, their thoughts about what's going on. Um, you know, we have to get away from being prideful, because the extremes of that pride can get us in trouble. It's one thing to honor life and honor the things that are of life. but we have seen in our paradigm what needs to get collapsed and gone out of the streams of consciousness. Yeah, I mean, I don't honestly think that we sat back upstairs and we're like, yeah, we got this. I know I did. I'm like, oh yeah, I can handle that. Yeah, because I was in my higher form. What I don't think I understood my divine mission in this world was a fucked up one. And one that is very extremely overly challenging, to say the least. Um, I'm getting channeled, so give me a second. We're looking, like I was saying earlier, about what's happening in California and what could potentially be happening in other states. We have to cough a lot of that stuff up too. It's purging. Yes. What's happening in the world today is a lot of purging. It's a lot of angst. It's a lot of built up, pent up, regressive energy from a collective of people that we don't necessarily quite understand. As someone who is an empath, and that could jump into another person and go, oh, that's how they feel. Like, obviously, we're not taking the time to do that because obviously, if more people would, we then understand humanity a little better. We don't have to agree with it. Um, we know a lot of it is a stage. We know a lot of it is um plucking at heartstrings for people. I see it on Facebook all day long. I have friends that are of southern border culture that are upset. Um, but a lot of people don't take the step back to say, well, have you gone to another country? And obviously you need a visa, you need, documents that you're from this country. Doesn't matter if you're from the United States or from Ireland or from UK or from Russia. Wherever you're from, you have to have papers in order to enter another country legally. If you were to just walk over the border, like, I mean, obviously, if you live on the border between the United States and Canada and cross over, the Mounties probably won't even catch you if it's in the middle of the woods. But in other places where there isn't borders that are it kind of elusive, would you be welcomed at the Iranian border? Would you be welcomed if, like, you just, went into Europe and by accident uh walked over to a place you're like, oh shit, they'd kill you on the spot without questions and it wouldn't even get airtime. we tend to say we are the land of the free, but it's not ever, and it has never been free. My family, my adoptive family, even my biological family are all from all different plethoras of spaces, and they had to come through Ellis Island, some of them. Others came down to Florida and Georgia, but they still had to go through a process. If they had any kind of diseases, if they had any kind of anything, they were sent back to where they came from. No one talks about that. Zero. You know, they had to work. It's nothing was a handout to these people. My grandfather was a haberdasher. I don't know about my other grandfather. I don't think my mom didn't like him, so she never talked about him. But he came off the boat from Russia. My family had to work. They had to provide. If you didn't provide, and like my grandparents had to provide. It's not like you came here and did nothing and sat and collected a welfare check. That was not an option back then. So why is it now? And like for myself, who is a contributing portion of society, that money is coming out of my paychecks, I can't even get food stamps. I can't even get an equity loan on my own damn fucking asset. So please explain to me how a lot of people are just eating away at a system that we're all paying for. I try to remind people when they get all heavy into their emotional states. I'm like, so all of you owe me money for my job being lost because you thought I was going to kill you. You all need to give me money now. Because your emotional state didn't have its rationality involved. The movie is a really interesting one. I'm not trying to get caught up into it. I like to watch it as a fun, exciting drama that has good guys and bad guys, and they're not really good guys or bad guys. They're all a plethora of people playing out roles. Are you getting stuck in it? And most of us that had the veil drop at an early age, I was able to see things that most people couldn't. I saw when I didn't predict it exact, and I thank God I didn't. But I kind of said that I would be young when my parents passed, and I was young. I knew it. I was mentally prepared for it as well. I've been over the movie, and I'll tell you the biggest, experience that I have when I really put my foot down and said, okay, yeah, no, like what illusion are people living in? When I was 97 pounds, extremely like hangry, like Allison needed a Snickers really bad. And everybody's like, it's gonna be okay, Allison. To Sarah, just Sarah, I'm gonna help you out when that happens. Well, if I didn't pick my ass up and move out of New York, I'd be homeless. I would have lost everything. My house would have went into foreclosure. They would have seized my property and I would have had nothing. So explain to me the hopium that was given then, and everybody that could have helped me. And I'm not talking about in financial situations. At that point, I was looking for people to help me with a job, to get me jobs. I wanted to work. I didn't want to sit on my ass and do nothing. everybody telling me, go do this, go do that, and do it in a state where everybody is still like very paranoid about you having a this or not. Even here, my really good friend that lives in New Jersey, she's like high school best friend. She's a funeral director. She's having a hard time finding another place to go. She's having a hard time finding a job. She goes, even a part-time job. She's like, Allie, like both of us are very educated, we're very smart, and not one person wants to look at my resume and hire me. She's like, don't feel bad. I feel your pain. I still haven't heard back. I emailed, this is what I've been doing. Like when I get up, I look at all the jobs that I applied for, and then I have like a schedule when I'm going to email or make some phone calls, and no one is answering their phones. No one's answering my emails. Like, hi, I'm just curious if you're not interested in me, please let me know. Nothing. Usually a courtesy email like, hey, we filled the role or the position. Thank you for, being interested in our company. Try again later. Something. Something. So a lot of us are in a very similar boat. I know my best friend is in a very similar boat to me. Um, it's hard out there. There is no amount of, I don't know what anybody's looking for, and everything is going to AI, and the remote stuff, you still need training and you still need all this stuff. And I've been a part of that trend back in the day. Hell no. I agree with you, Ashmaya. I mean, even at my school district, I applied to you know, moving classrooms and moving helping the transition of, moving things. And I would be like supervising students. I've done that job myself in New York. So they tell you they're a what is it? Non-discriminatory employer. They don't discriminate based off of this, that, and the other thing. But yet they have to post a job, but they already have people in the roles. So because they have to put it out there, doesn't make it legally. I hope that gets abolished. I really honestly do. Because they already like the same thing with the art teaching job. Like they have to post it, but they already have someone in the fucking position. So why are you posting the shit? It pisses me off. Why are you wasting my time and getting people's hopes up? Like that blows my mind. You're an equal opportunistic employer. Sure you are when it comes to your who you know basis. Sure. Who do you owe a favor to? Hate to be an asshole, but Charlene, so when I became a para for New York City, I got a business suit. I don't fit into it anymore, but I literally wore heels, had like a briefcase, like one of those nice carry bags, work bags. And I literally walked into several schools on Staten Island with my resume, go to the security desk, and I'm like, can I go to the front desk, the office, so I can hand my resume to the principal? And I only got to walk into 3 schools. The other schools, they took my resume, and as soon as I walked out, they threw it out in the garbage. But I actually got a suit, walked in as a professional, walked in like normal makeup, business suit in the whole 9 yards, and tried to make my best impressions. When my mother went to work, my mother was a secretary. She had a lot of she has a back in the 64, I think she graduated, maybe. She got a secretary high school diploma. So she has a regular high school diploma, but it was in like she interned, got paid to intern, and she got taught secretarial skills. Now they want you to already have those skills, even if that's not the content and area, and you have to go take a test. You have to type a certain amount of words a minute perfectly and with perfect grammar and punctuation. And then they want you to do all this other stuff. And 90% of it you don't need on the job. So please explain to me, are we setting up society to fail? I think so. I think so. I don't know. I witnessed my firsthand experience. My assistant principal invited me into a job interview and literally got lied to by the person, like, oh, I'm this, I'm that, and speaking themselves up, really a good talk, comes to going and doing the job that they told them, this is not an easy job. It requires you to be on it all day long. You get a break, you get your lunch break, you get to go to the bathroom if you need to, but like you need to be on it at all times, and you have to make sure you're being a compassionate person in the meantime. Yep, totally. They lasted 4 days. 4 days. 4 days. My assistant principal told me when she's doing interviews, she's had people come in with hoodies, and you could tell they were not looking for a job, or they were looking for a job they didn't were not exposed to how to go get one and look the part. um I, I don't, you see, I'm gonna go in with a nice dress and a nice outfit. Even though I'm gonna be doing a very dirty job, I still am going to present myself as a proper human being, as an adult, walking in and saying hi, like, I just need something to sustain me, and I'm willing to do this. Great. Never in my life have I ever, even as a child going into lifeguarding, I went in with a nice outfit. I was only 14 years old when I applied to go do the lifeguarding course. I still went in dressed nicely to speak with the owner, and I worked for two companies. I don't understand what goes on with kids today. I think a lot of things are too on the technological scale. You're not being personalized in society. That has to change. People are so into the screens, they don't know. It's like an autism with no verbal acuity. People don't know how to actually speak to human beings properly. A lot of people want to know why it like I'm very picky with the jobs here because 98% of the time when I'm out in public and I go to a place, you can't even understand half of what these people are talking about. Like, I'm grandma. I am embodiment of a grandma complaining about the generation. I own it. I own it. I'm serious. I'm that old grandma. What happened to these kids today? We're getting there. I don't know, but there is something out here in the Midwest that is not the same that's out in other spots. And I can't put my place my finger on what it is. Like there's a different vibe out here, and I honestly don't know what it is, which makes me sad. All I know is it's very disheartening, very, very disheartening to be an able-bodied person that wants to go and do good by humanity, and it's who you know. I mean, I don't know about any of you guys, but I know in Indiana, I think they breed the jail system here. On my license, my weight's there. Never had my weight on my driver's license in New York, oddly enough. I don't know where you guys, I know where some of you are, but do you guys have your weight? Why do you need to know my weight? That shit fluctuates. Especially me. Interesting. Okay, so Scott, you're confirming that for your state. I don't understand it. They never in New York. I never had my weight on my driver's license. I just think it's a system to get you into jail. Personal opinion. Have a good night, Charlene. Thank you for joining us. I might pop on with Janine. Maybe. She told me to text her. For her morning shows. So I might pop on, we'll see. Sorry guys, I'm putting detail. I might have to go and embrace a European country for a little bit. So I'm trying to get the sky better. Oh, that was a reach. I'm gonna have to layer this cornfield. Gosh, it's only Tuesday, guys. All I gotta say is we gotta be putting better frequency and vibratory states out. That's all. All right, let's layer. I'm not gonna touch the trees just yet. What? Hmm. No, I didn't want you on, clickers. We're still in the midst of the Schumann residence. There is still a big spikeroonie happening. Check into your energy. I'm hyper. That's because I also have coffee in me. Getting my workout on, trying to get toned. Did some meditation in the yard, nothing crazy, like light, going into my silence. the last few days has been intense with the downloads and uploads. I'm purging out a lot of feelings through my sleep state. That's good. Listening to a lot of manifestation interesting things. I have like a front stoop, and then I have two decks. I have a lower deck where I have my deflated hot tub and some deck furniture, and then I have where I feed little Thor. That's my upper deck. But I have a chair that you see in Little Thor and Freya videos that I take outside, that I can sit back and I do a reading or I meditate or just watch the birdies. I live on I get on a busy street, like it's a main road. So I don't like to sit in the front. And I purposely did that because of the plowing and getting around. That's my township. What? Um, I sit in the back because it's more less distraction. So where I am, like if this is my house, my front, like I have a mini driveway, so there's my car, and then I have like the stop sign and then the major street. Like there's too much going on. And then there's people who like literally pump their bass and speed down my block. So I like to be in my back. At least if I see little Thor running around my backyard or animals or the birds, that makes me happy. Yeah, my stoop is a nice place for me to hang out in when I'm like taking a break from mowing. But more of a backyard person, and I like to talk to my neighbors that are on this side of me. Um, I play with their dogs and everything when I'm out there. So with manifesting, you have to feel it, but you have to hold the feeling. And I think that's another reason for me that I have to hold the resonance and the cohesion of that frequency longer, so it can be in my field to magnetically attract what I want, but then it takes time for it to collapse in 3D. I'm gonna sneeze. Give me a second. But I am gonna blow my nose. Okay, I'm back. And yes, blow my nose with paint. It's fun. Um Life of an artist. The law of attraction is great. Neville Goddard's advice is great. But if your subconscious is in the way, and that's what I'm working on right now, it is hard to know what's in your subconscious. It's hidden from you. It's still wet. That's why I'm wearing a smock. Oh, it's shred paint. Trust me, I've gotten paint all over myself before. Not the funnest. Not the best. But I do want to thank each and every one of you for being here. It means a lot. I don't know anybody that I was on the Zoom call on Saturday with Mr. Bob, Miss Christina, and a few others late at night. Another thing that upstairs wants me to address, as we're learning what our purposes are, as the 3D is collapsing, we have to put into a resonance of understanding that the things that once might have potentially helped you out are not going to help you out the way you think. And what I mean by that, you know, a lot of people's like, why don't you go work in a, you know, a restaurant, or why don't you do this, that, or the other thing? My soul has to resonate with that. My soul does not resonate with that. And yes, when you get desperate, you know, the choices become limited, but why are we doing that? I'm trying to rewrite, you know, the hotel thing is not a forever thing. It's just for a now. I need something. But even at that, it aligns with, I don't want to necessarily be around too many people. It's a job that I could do without being micromanaged. You know, I'm going and cleaning a hotel room. That's great. I like cleaning, even though my chaotic doesn't make, yes, it doesn't make sense because of what you're seeing behind me, but I do like to clean. What do you mean, what palette? A paint? No, I haven't. I do have epoxy on the floor that will eventually, if I ever move, the floor has to be redone. I'll show you guys what I'm doing in a minute. I'm still trying to attract a husband that has a family of his own. Still trying to attract that. I honestly like to clean, and I don't need to be around so many people, and that's beautiful. I'm okay with that. And I also, back when I was like needing extra cash, because I used to like to go clubbing, I had friends that let me clean their houses. Like, I like to clean. So I'm okay with the cleaning thing. And honestly, it's not in a seedy motel spot. It's um not a motel. That would creep me out a little bit more. It's in it within a vicinity. It's a nice place. Um Viking actually used to run DoorDash to that spot quite frequently. But that's a scary I'm sorry, I don't know. That's a scary job. Especially here. Yeah, no, it's a legitimate there's a lot of places around here that have, like, I stayed in an extended stay place that had pet that was pet friendly. Um and a lot of people were like, that's a really seedy place, and it wasn't. Um it was hotel, it was not motel. I paid a lot of money. They had amenities there. I could wash my clothes. I didn't have to go outside to a laundromat to do that. Um, the staff was great. Their free breakfast was shit, but whatever. Most hotel breakfasts are. Well, that's the thing, Bob, about DoorDash. Like, Viking had to stop because his truck that was reliable didn't rely upon it anymore. Um, you have to use your own vehicle for Lyft and Uber and DoorDash and all those stuff. And that's the thing about, everybody like, why don't you do this and why don't you do that? And I know people are just trying to help, but my car, it's not like I have a whole plethora of people to call and say, hey, my car died on the corner of here and there. Come get me. I don't have that. In New York, I would have no problem doing DoorDash and Amazon deliveries and all that stuff, because if something were to happen or my car dies, I can call somebody to help me out. Here, no, that's not a reality for me. I don't know that many people that'd be willing to pick me up in the middle of who knows where. And it's not to say my car isn't reliable, but that's a lot of mileage and a lot of gas and gas here is still high. It's still high. So that's a lot of money, for putting a lot of strain on your vehicle for doing those jobs. Now, if I were to do car service and the service would provide me a vehicle, that would be different. But here, you're using your own car. Like a lot of people, like this is something that I had to learn when I moved here. It's called Northwest Indiana for a reason, and Northwest Indiana is a large, encompassing half of Indiana. When they say the region, it's not just my town, it's all the towns, and all the towns are huge. So if I were to be, taking on, and looked for other para positions that you would work from out of your, in a central place, but you would have to do home visits and stuff, 40 to 50 miles outside the range of where their office is. I'm like, no, my car is not going to do that. And especially in the winter here, it's not just thinking, oh, summer's great. What about the winter? If I got to drive into these other towns and in all out of my way, my vehicle doesn't drive well in the snow. How am I getting to these places? I get fired in a minute. I have to think practically. The hotel I'm interviewing at was where I was. It's 5-10 minutes from the house. Um, it's I couldn't walk there, but I could get there with car. It's not that far. I looked at other school districts and other, I have friends working, Ivy and some of the other people I worked with know people that are inquiring for me about art teaching positions that might give me the emergency permit. All is just a matter of what my soul wants at this point. But at what point, if I continue to, it's feeling worthy for yourself, right? Allison, you got to feel worthy. You have to feel worthy. You have to love yourself. So why would I want to take things and lower my personal standards? That doesn't make me feel worthy. If I have to take a job that I feel is beneath me, and it's not me being conceited or putting myself on a podium per se, it's what is practical. If I was 18 years old and just out of high school, like, yeah, taking anything would be great work experience, but I have all this experience. I want to find something that I have long-term longevity in and not going, what the fuck? Does that make sense? I don't feel like having to work for $10 an hour and killing my body for something that is just something that's short term. I want long-term longevity. What do you got to fix, Buckshot? I mean, guys, if I could be doing this all day, making artwork, that would be my dream. That's goals right there. And this is not anywhere near done. That's dream right there. Dream job, making artwork all day. And don't think I didn't try to apply to Hallmark the cards. Oh, so Buckshot, I'm question, how do you fix that? Does like the guys go out and have to physically like fix it? That that's a long that is huge mileage right there. Yikes. I'm a starving artist. I'm a starving artist. Do 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 do. But I'm not that hungry. I'm still not that hungry, guys. I forced myself to eat lunch today. Forced. Do 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 do. Ba-dum boop boo doo boop. Ba-dum boop boo do 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 do. I need this to look like a cornfield. I need this to look like a cornfield. Wow. Well, Buckshot, that's a big responsibility on your ass. Jeez. Yikes. Okay, we're getting there. We're working on it. We got to build it up. It's the cornfield. I mean, Madison isn't that populated, but yeah. The one reason why I do like Indiana is that there's the news over around here. It is still that blue side, but a man is charged in child exploitation. This has been like every few hours, I get a whole plethora of people getting charged for child neglect, child exploitation, um, crimes against children. It is a lot happening here. Oop. That was my fat finger pressing on something. I want to make a dragonfly keychain. What? All right, Illinois. Hang on. Anybody in Naperville, Illinois? Someone needs to get me from Sugar Milk Cafe a coffee. Oh, they have frappes and milkshakes. Guys, how far is Naperville from here? I don't know. Anybody? I've been having a craving for ice cream. That's my latest cravings. And I had to sell my ice cream making machine in New York to pay bills. It's an hour and 14-minute drive. That's not bad. Where is it in conjunction to? Oh, oh, oh. It's an hour drive. I might I might have to take a summer adventure. Make somebody take me on an adventure. I want. Oh, that's not far. Okay, even though this is like out of okay, I wouldn't have that. But woo! It looks good. I'm a sweet person. Okay, I have to find. Oh, this is the place. It's in Naperville. I gotta find it because they have coffee. And I don't need all the candy and stuff. Oof. It just looks like a fun place. I actually am a big Cold Stone ice cream fan. They have them out here. They don't have many things from like, guys, you have no idea. Moving, like New York is all about Carvel. Holy shit, Carvel. Love me some Cocky Crunch. Oh, we have Clovers here. It's there's a few of them here. There is one. That's a drive for it though. Where is that? Is it in the square? Where is this? No, it's not. Oh, they have a cold stone. Oh, because it's by the lake. It's down by that's a drive. That's a drive. It might be worth the drive though. I see where it is. Okay, okay. It's near Cedar Lake. Gotcha. All right. That's a drive. But it might be worth going. It might be worth the going. Not today. Um, I'm just in the mood for ice cream or ices. Whoa, like yesterday, right? I'm like doing work down here and I hear some funky music. I'm like, it didn't sound like it was coming from a car, and my neighbor did have people working at her house. So I went upstairs and opened my front door. It was an ice cream truck, but it wasn't an ice cream truck. It was a crushed ice truck because it was playing some crazy, it wasn't 90s reggaeton. It was some crazy music. I'm like, wait, what? Like ice cream trucks, I don't know, they're very rare around here. You do hear, I do hear them, but I don't see them like in New York. That's how you know it's summer. You hear the ice cream tone and everybody's running with their dollars. Although ice cream is way more than $1 now. Um, what I'm trying to find is a healthy ice cream. Not that ice cream is really healthy, but made more naturally sourced. Haven't found that yet, but I'm in the mood. Oh, Ash Maya. Oh, yeah. There's a shaved ice is a thing around here. I like shaved ice. It nothing hits the spot when you're in Brooklyn and it's like 100 degrees outside, and you can't find a Ralph Sices anywhere because New York, Staten Island, Ralph Sices is the spot in the summer. Um, I haven't found that place here yet. Like there's creameries and stuff around here, but it's not like it doesn't hit. I have to find something that hits my spot. Let's just say that. I'm more of a smoothie person. I like smoothies. I like vanilla milkshakes. Um, Carvel had, in my opinion, the best besides Cold Stone. I don't know why I like it. I get cravings, by the way, out of nowhere for I'm like a pregnant woman in menopause. Like, but always as being a female in this life, I get cravings for things out of nowhere. A week ago, I was in the mood for pancakes, go get my pancake batter, and it expired. It was like, fuck. So I have to go out and get some, and I don't make them that frequently. I have to be in the mood for pancakes, but I love making pancakes. I like chocolate ice cream. It gotta be, it can't be dark chocolate. Um, I'm not a bitter person. I can't do bitter. Or I can do sour, but it has to have, it can't be too sour. I'm more of a sweet. I like sweets are something that hits my spot. And I don't have this stuff frequently at all. You would think I'd live off of that. I don't. Um I like like as a kid, I like candy, but I don't eat it all the time. Like once in a while I get a craving for some naughty crap. I'm not going out and getting it, you know. But the ice cream I could definitely indulge in. I am not a waffle fan. I have to that too I have to be in the mood for. I like French toast. Give me a good challah bread French toast. Love French toast. Um, I think there's an IHOP around here. There's this pancake place that everybody tells me and swears by that I have to go to. And when I did live in the hotel, it's like right around the corner. And I have yet to go there. It's always packed out. I might have to convince Dina to go with me. There's a few places I could sit in by myself, and other places I need another person with me. Oh, you hit the spot, El Sunray. OMG. I like vanilla with chocolate syrup, but I also have caramel. Caramel, whatever. Pecans are also welcomed. I like hazelnuts. Yeah, I'm definitely a sweet aficionado. And it's okay. I barely have any real teeth in my mouth, so it doesn't matter. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. When I used to make bread in the house, I like challah bread. The blue button people bread, I that's my favorite bread. Beside, I like brioche. Um, I will murder a challah bread. Murder it with honey. Morgan Cat used to love eating it with me. Like you can't find that stuff around here. But New York had people that make challah. Oh my God, so good. I don't care what ethnicity you come from, that bread is the shit. At least in my mouth. It's heaven. And I love bread. Why I don't frequent Panera Bread as often as I should. But it's hard for me to eat certain things anyway with my teeth. So, um, Nej makes a good French bread. Uh, she makes a lot of good. She used to send me all the bread she makes. Um, which is fantastical, I tell you what. Cornfields, cornfields, everything is a cornfield in Indiana. Cornfields, cornfields. If not cornfields, it's soybeans. Like as a East Coaster, I had no idea that Indiana had like there was a real thing called corn sweat. Zero idea about that. We don't hear about those things. But it's a real thing. Shoot. Oh no, I need this. Other diaper brush. Mm. I need WD-40. I have it somewhere. This is still drying. That's insane. My high school was on top of the Bayonne Bridge in New Jersey into Staten Island. You could get onto the walking path, and for those that are July 4th is coming up, and if you're living out there, one of the best views to see the fireworks from a high vantage point is the Bayonne Bridge. Stand up there, and you get to see everything. It's a really nice spot. Not in the safest neighborhood. Not gonna lie, my high school was in the ghetto, but you want good views, you go to the Bayonne Bridge. Now, 2 minutes from my actual house in New York, I could walk to the Goethals Bridge and get the same and walk on it and see also, but you're not seeing New York. You'll see New Jersey and Staten Island. You're not really seeing, you might see a little bit of Brooklyn, but it's not as high off the ground. I don't know what I'm doing for the 4th. Um, if the high school does a fireworks display, I'll sit in my backyard because I'll get to see that from my house. Because literally the high school's around the corner and across from a major road, and I'd love to sit in my backyard and get free. I mean, it's that's one thing about, like, I love fireworks. I love watching it. Uh, can't wait. And they're putting the fireworks everywhere out in Indiana right now. There's fireworks everywhere. There's a whole depot right by Jason. Fireworks. Love it. I mean, that makes me excited. Uh, is one gonna ever see this? Probably not. Well, let's just say I'm the minority around here, and it's why and it's not because there's a problem here with the R word. It's just um it's to be very, I have to be careful. And it's not necessary, it really isn't an issue around here. Everybody's coexisting beautifully. Um, which that's another reason why I like it here. But I am a minority. My last name is a very big minority here too. Oh, well, every few nights, I hear, phew, phew, pop, 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 pop. And then, but you hear the, that's a thing around here. And then my town has, ordinance with the police, that if you're going to be doing stuff like that, it's fine, it's legal, but at a certain time, you'll start getting, fined if you're blowing them at certain times of the night or day. I'm putting fine details into the trees. I'm like making the trees look like trees. The dogs next door go batshit. The dogs next door, Buddy Dog goes batshit crazy. I don't know. This is going to be Freya's first 4th of July with me, so we'll see how that goes. Making the trees look like trees. And not just a blob of color. Do 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 do. We didn't start the fire. Do 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 do. That's the one thing I could say about acrylic. You gotta layer the shit. And it takes time. It definitely takes time. Ooh, that was a big download. Holy crap. It just, seriously, it sounded like someone went boof. with the tuning fork in my ear. Oh, yips. Yoo-hoo. Jesus. Jesus wept. Anybody know where that movie came from? That line came from? What movie? Jesus wept. It's a horror film. We're still in a big flux of energy. Yay! Schumann residence track kid. Schumann residence track kid. Boop, 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 doo, doo. I didn't start the fire. I am the fire. We didn't start the fire. Once it's in your head, it gets stuck. I do apologize. Choo choo. I have to add some greens here. But I'm starting the brush area. This is the song that doesn't end, and it goes on and on, my friend. So people started singing it no matter what it was. I know, Allison, shut the fuck up, bitch. I know. I'm an asshole. I can be. Oh, I need a different color green for this, and I don't know if I want to mix it or not. I should keep that out. No. I have to fix under my desk. I mean, cash rules everywhere around me. Creep. Dollar bill, y'all. I'd rather have that. It's Wu-Tang. Do, 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 do. It's a catchy beat. What can I say? I gotta do the background. Think I'm making a Picasso over here, and I'm not. Um, I don't know what's coming in, but it gotta be good. That was that was like deafening. Yeah, it's absolutely the energy. There is a lot of energy hitting us right now. The full moon is definitely I'm gonna find once I get this to dry. I'll show you guys in a sec. Um I don't know if I saved any full moon stuff. All right. Strawberry full moon soul message. Beloved soul tribe, the strawberry moon rises ripe with truth and tenderness. A time when the seeds were sown in silence begin to bear fruit. It whispers of cycles closing and soul contracts completing, and the sacred power of choosing yourself again and again. Under this lunar light, you may feel the ache of what's unspoken or unresolved, but do not fear the ache. It is the soul stretching. Let the moonlight wash over your bones. And listen, your inner wisdom is louder now. You are not who you were, and you're not yet who you've becoming. You are the medicine in between. This moon calls you to honor your boundaries. These words are like this big. Trust the grief that lingers and to celebrate how far you've come, even when no one saw. The earth sings with you tonight. You are the fruit of your ancestors' prayers. You are the dream becoming lived. Light a candle, speak to the waters. You are safe to let go. You are sacred in your rising. So it speaks. The full moon is peaking Eastern time, 3:44 a.m. Interesting. Oh, Nebraska's having problems. There's something special about this moon too, something that I don't know. It will be the lowest well witnessed until 2043. The arc track, so like the track that it's going to take, it will take across the sky will be unusually low on the horizon. Clown show, anybody? Normally, low horizon moons appear orange as the light passes through more atmosphere. As it raises higher in the sky, it will quickly turn the typical white color we always see. That won't quite happen with this one. The lower arc will keep an orange reddish hue for longer. Not only that, wildfire smoke in the air will only add to the color. So it'll be interesting for anybody. So there's also people who live stream the moons. I've noticed this. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be alive for that one, but we'll see. What I might be doing is like going to sleep and then waking up, like I'll set my alarm clock for like 3:15 in the morning, which 2:15 because it's 3:44 in the East Coast. I'm Central. Um, I don't know why. Well, because it's Chicago. Hi, Celtic Strings. They didn't want to come out right. Celtic Strings. What's up? I'm still trying to see if there's any more. I tried seeing the aurora. I was supposed to see it around here, and even with a camera, as soon as I'm out of, I did my yard today. It's hard to see, but I'm very freckled. I have really brown freckles. And it is hard to see if there's ticks on me. So I literally like, and then I have to like literally go over every inch of my skin. Uh, there's a huge uptick in that. Huge uptick in ticks. That's horrible. All I gotta say is castor oil. I'm trying to find any more on the moon. Like spiritual meaning, not like, oh, there's this arc thing. New evidence suggests we're living in a cosmic computer simulation. Bound by holographicness, yes. Come on. I get like every time I look for something, it doesn't show up, but then as soon as I'm not looking for it, yeah, tree tea oil too. It's terrible. I put tree tea oil on before and eucalyptus spray before I go outside to do my yard work. Um, my elderberry tree is like blossoming. Last time I did my yard, I have to go back and trim more of my raspberry bush. It is like that's exploding. I think my blueberry bush finally popped up. I'm so excited. Last year the elderberries did not really berry that well. Little tiny little babies. But the birds ate all my berries. Which is fine. It wasn't the succulent elderberries that I need anyway. I got lettuce coming up. I'm so excited. I can make some salads in a few weeks. My my strawberries never came to fruition. Anytime I tried growing strawberries, I don't know why. Yeah, I put a lot of essential oils on me when I'm outside because I've already seen some ticks. A lot of people in Indiana have been talking about the ticks upticking here. That's the one bug. Don't I have ants. Don't mind ants. They're annoying, but they don't bother me too much. And they come into my house. Not a big deal. I don't know where they're coming through. I've had black fly infestations from my piping. I found that one out. Um, they don't I that's my exercise because I take an electric tennis racket and boop them. It's good practice. Mr. Miyagi, and I send and cross them all over. So don't think I'm not sitting literally saying into the light of the one infinite creator all day long when black flies come into my house. Earwigs, I get them at the end of the summer. I have earwigs everywhere. They don't really bother me. They're just nasty looking. Today there was a huge wolf spider on my mower, the cover. I don't mess with the wolf spiders. I like spiders, but I have nice venomous ones around here. So I give them the respect. You could do your web all day long, just over there. It's all parasitic, all of it, and it Plum Island. I get one or two stink bugs a year that fly into the house. Not too bad, but they don't bother me either. Uh, I got those web. They're not dangerous to humans. Like I let the spiders live in my house because they eat everything else. As long as they don't bother Freya or the cats, I'm fine. And they're usually in the corners and doing their thing. Like, good, catch all the shit. Uh, I did have from moving and my stuff was in storage. I had moths, like where I had to get mothballs. That smell is fucking horrific, those mothballs. That I've had. That was my moving experience. I'm glad it wasn't bed bugs, but those are just as bad. Hmm. In New York, I didn't really have much. What I did have, which I'm allergic to, is a lot of bees. And like here, it's not bumblebees. Like by my lavender plant right now, because everything is blossoming, the big fuzzy wuzzies, the big fuzzy wuzzy bees, they don't bother me. Those are cute. They can have my flowers all day long. It's the wasps and the asshole bees that I no, get away, go. Like, I don't care if a bee is like following me, they're just interested. But I've been stung and thankfully avoided going into anaphylactic. But I did have a nasty ass reaction. So probably the next time I do get stung by a bee, I'll probably go into cardiac arrest. Yeah, no thanks. I can't stand the mothballs. Ooh, that's a horrible smell. And I didn't want to have to do it, but there was no other option. I cleaned out everything. So when I moved into this house, I spot cleaned everything before like moving my actual stuff in, but it was from the storage facility that my stuff was in that that's probably where it came from. And my gosh, I started seeing these little fucking things flying around and come to find out moths and mm, interesting. I don't have yellow jackets over here that much. Like you'll see a wasp here and there. New York had a lot of hornets. Those things. Oh. When I lifeguarded outdoor, I did that for 18 years outdoor lifeguarding. I worked in one pool. I got a hornet this big. I actually kept it. It was dead with its stinger. Holy shit. What the fuck? Some of these bugs, like I'm okay with spiders. Like wolf spider, you just stay on that side of the on the cover. I will put the cover down. We're good. Um, yeah, that's kind of hard around me because I don't have really too many. I don't really have a problem with the hornets or wasps here. I got the fuzzy wuzzy bumblebees, and I'm okay with those. Those don't bother me. Um, they're less likely to sting. They just want their pollen. They can have it. um, I don't see many fireflies. I love fireflies. They do come out in the later in summer here. Uh, I get a lot of spiders. I haven't seen field mice, but then I have a lot of hawks around here. What? Those okay, there's a movie. I don't know what it's called. It was like mid 90s. It might have been in the 80s. I don't know. Whenever I saw it, there was a family that moved into a house and the whole house was infested with bees. I can't do it. Um, I can't. And I respect all the creatures out there. I just don't respect the ones that are assholes. I honestly never. I don't see anything coming from the ground when I am mowing. And I haven't had a problem here just yet. So, oh yeah, they swarm and it's not fun. I'd be dead. I'd be dead. You know, but I'm protected, sadly. Maybe. Is it the movie, The Swarm? I honestly couldn't tell you. Like, I'm gonna look it up because it's been bothering me. It took me 3 years to remember the television show that Richard Bay was a host on, which I don't know why it took me that long, but he's bad. Oh, it's from 1977. Huh. Yeah, can do it. Oh, I need to get that. Um, there's some other stuff that I like accumulates on the outside of my house. I don't know what they are. Like moving from an East Coast to here, there's a lot of different bug species I have never been introduced to. Um, I thankfully don't have vermin. Thankfully don't have vermin. But mhm, yes, Scott, you have an abundance amount of feral cats. Like you might be in competition with JQ with the cats. Like no joke. See, I don't know if I resonate with this. So someone with like when it comes to the Schumann resonance, everybody has a different perspective of what the colors are. Um, so this chart that I just saw, uh green, collective consciousness, humanity, stable energy. Sure, I'll give it that. Red, blocked and or dark energy. I don't necessarily think it's dark energy. I think it's energy, it's high frequency energy that is helping us purge what no longer serves us, but that doesn't need to be dark and negative. It's just things that I gotta take this off. That might not serve us. Oh my God. I have a lot of pain in this hand. Woo! It's bad. I don't know if you heard that, but I just cracked my shoulder and it was loud. Ooh, hear that? Snap, crackle, pop. I'm a Rice Krispie treat. So yellow is healing and transformation within the collective. White, divine light, Christ consciousness, 5D light coatings. It can be 4D coatings as well. Everybody jumps to that 5D thing. Blue is just a background. No, blue is also frequency, theta and beta waves. It's not necessarily in my hand. It's like from my elbow in here. It's not necessarily my hand. I mean, I have arthritis, FYI. I don't know if we're getting storms or not. Let me check. Like usually when I get like this, when I get pain like that, there's a bariatric pressure change in the air. No, tomorrow's not going to be nice and warm. 86, yay! Friday, we're getting rain. Is Sunday Father's Day, folks? I should, um, yeah, this is ligaments. Yeah, so I think that was interesting of a read. What is this? I have a coffee cabin. I might try that. Anybody in Wisconsin? Cool. I just, the sperm donor does need a phone call. I'm not that big of an asshole. I do have a father, and there is one parent left alive. All right, that should be semi-dry. Hi, Whiskey. What's up? Chickens and monkey butts are hiding. Okay, so we have one Mosh Posh painting done. Chicken! Buck buck. Chicken. Buck buck. Chicken buck buck. You're tired? Yep. The frequencies are batshit. Chicken buck buck. Oh, I have monkeys. Monkeys will come out soon. And seriously, it's hard to capture stuff in a field without like stupid refined detail. I don't know. I'm not the best landscape artist. I don't know why I keep doing landscapes, but what would really be cool is if I go to the park and paint, but like film me painting at the park. But I don't know where to go around here. Chickens! They changed the community thing to top fans. Uh-oh. Do you guys see that one in your chat too? I mean, I don't have anybody really you guys are watching, but not too many people are watching at the moment. Everybody left me for WeNotMe. And I don't know, I think I also think the algorithms are off because a Little Thor video I posted like 4 days ago just got to 1.2Ks. Today, I only have 144 views for the one I posted today, and they all keep climbing up. But Mr. Raccoony is only at 651. I don't I don't understand it. And then a few weeks ago, I was getting 4,000 views on Freya. I don't get it. Um, that just for that gets me coinage. So every time someone views me, I get cents. So if you watch my stuff, I get coin, not Bitcoin, but I do get something. That's why you see commercials and it sucks, asshole. But like choices are very limited at this moment in time. Because this is a broke bitch right here. And I gotta box up a commission. No, do it this way. I'll show you guys in a minute what I'm doing. Fuck! Chicken, 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 what? I can't even throw it. Monkey butt! Monkey butt. Better. Hi. You don't need to see my pores. That's a no-no. Did I move all them? I think I did. I don't have the force with me. Damn it. Talking about hiding weapons. That was hiding in there. Oops. Um Friggies. I was looking for the lettering. I thought I had a bunch up here. I don't know. I don't know, guys. what is it? It's just a sharp thing. You know, whack a monkey butt. This is still a little sticky. That's still a little bit sticky, so I'm gonna let that dry still over there. Give me a second, because I would like to go find my signage, because I don't know if I want what goes on here. I'm stuck. Where is my signage? Oh, where is it? Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Do I have my signage? Is it over here in the Wayward Island? Da, 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 da. I don't see it. I need my signs. Boo-doo, ba-da-da-da-da. I can't sing for the life of me. I can't sing for the life of me. I can't sing for the life of me. I don't know where they are. But you know what I do have? I got to put a sign in that too. There's glitter sparkles in that one. Mother truckers. Where did all my stuff go? Oh, see, this is the matching I have them all over the house. Don't ask me why I was singing that. You know, you have this one chair. There's the one chair. Buttons. Cat mom. Cat mom. That's a broken sign. Mother trucker. I only have a thankful and a thankful. I thought I had way more. My shitty property tax papers. This is the other one, Mosh Posh. That's ready to be hung. Put that over here. Where's my signs? Do I have to go to the store? Thankfully, they're stupid cheap. This bitch is broke. Oh, anything over here? No. I do have to clean up down here. Who are you seeing, Ashmaya? A couple. What do they look like, Ashmaya? Like old school, ancient? Um, I'm curious. Curiosity's killing this little kitty cat over here. I don't know if I need yellow. Come on, where are the signs? I know I had more. Only reason why before I commit to that one, before I commit, I want to make sure I don't have any other options to choose from. And I'm going to have to really quickly spray paint this one. Like there's no signage on my desky doodles. Makes me sad. I'm going to have to go to the store and buy new ones. All right, let me touch this up. Orange, woman, dark hair, a man wearing a white shirt and black shirt, middle-aged. Which frame? That one? Is it that one? Hi, Spirit. That frame? Like in my painting? That one. I'm trying to see it myself. Oh, mid-century? A green top with black cuff around. Are you feeling anything particular off of them? Craft and Sip just became Paranormal Sip. They're related to me. Now, I don't know what set of grandparents it is. Because I just, so, um, bef I think it was after my mom passed away, I had a dream My cousin, who's still currently living in the same building that my mom was raised in the Bronx. I had a vision of my cousin and my uncle that I don't ever speak to. We're like, bye, bye, Felicia. Um, my cousin was chasing my uncle around the courtyard, and I then got like he has cufflinks that my belong to my cousin. My uncle had them, and my uncle is a shit and took the cufflinks that did not belong to him. It belonged to my cousin. And then I got uh, a vision of my grandparents, my grandmother Yvette and my grandfather Abraham, that I'm supposed to find a photo of theirs. Interesting. But then I don't know my biological grandparents. I do have a book right there about my grandfather working in the cotton mill in Georgia. And I never got to meet him or my grandmother, so I don't know if it's them or if it's my adoptive grandparents. See, this is the tricky shit about being adopted. Are you my biological grandparents that are here? Are you my adoptive grandparents? It's not going off now. Hi, Artie. Yeah, no, it's okay, Ashmaya. That's awesome. I just don't know if they're my grandparents, because literally that book someone wrote about my grandfather, but my biological grandfather. And I keep asking if it's my grandmother and I have a connection in spirit. We were not really close in physicality, but she's supposed to be guarding over me like my father is. And I don't know. But she would be like she was a fashionista. I don't know if you guys are hearing that. Hi, Grandma Yvette. Hi. It went off. Okay, is it my grandmother Yvette? Make a noise. Come close. Make that go off. Of course, you can't tell them and command them shit, but that just keeps going off. So I'll leave it for that. If it's my grandmother Yvette, come closer. Show your beautiful spiritual self to everybody. In the meantime, I had to spray paint this thankful sign. It's still drying because I have to Mod Podge it onto this. This is a picture I took. It does not look like the picture, by the way. But it's a cornfield in Indiana. But I'm gonna Mod Podge that and put the thankful right here. And then I am still working on this one. I still have I don't know what yeah, this needs some layering. So we're gonna get there. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I try to get at least one craft done, but I went on early because I had to Mod Podge all the paintings that are behind me if Ivy is doing what I think she's going to do, she can put some of my stuff up at where she's going to be and sell it for me. So I want everything so that it doesn't get ruined. Yeah, I have so you see, I think I see, I know why Ash Maya could see because there is epoxy in those paintings. So I have the installation foam that's spray painted. That's high pitch. I don't know if you guys hear that. See, if I touch it, it goes off. Hi, Spirit. Is it my grandmother, Yvette? Come closer to that. Hi, Brother Jerry. Your raffle should be coming to you by Friday. So those of you who want to know what I'm doing, oh no, I think somebody just hacked my Facebook. I'm waiting for the thankful sign. I just did a Indiana sunset at a cornfield painting. I will be Mod Podging that when that dries. I also did Mod Podge of other paintings that are still a little sticky. So hi everybody that's coming in. Who is this? Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yay. Wu-Tang Killer, bees on the run. What's interesting is uh, who watches these shorts on Facebook? There's a reason and method to my madness. Um, let's see. Schumann check-in. Oh, shit. We're up to a 66% in power. That's a lot. It's going down, baby. Spiking down. Woo! Brother Jerry, I sent you one because I don't know. My stock is small right now. I have to make more, but I need to find. I need to get the holders on sale because they are expensive. But let me know what if you like what I sent you. Um, it's incoming Friday. Okay, now it's quiet. My spirit talking app. I do have I do have other stuff, but it's old and it's loud. No one talks to us. Invoke.
Please believe us.
So I don't know if the app is at random. I've seen it on paranormal shows that it answers back. We'll see. Oh, brother Jerry, don't you worry about it. I love giving people stuff. I just don't know if you'll like the scent, and I sent you more on a masculine scent. Um, and I sent Roger the same one. So I want to see if you guys like the men out there. A lot of men don't like candles. I know men do like candles, don't get me wrong. But I don't know, men have a different scent base where they like certain smells over like woman smells. And it's a feminine, masculine, floral, non-floral. Um,
Gratitude.
oh, gratitude. S. I'm now very perplexed. S. I don't know if I have an S. I don't know, Ishmaya. Interesting. I'll think about it. Well, someone has gratitude. My coffee's done. Don't worry, I have my water. Yeah, it's funny when you try when you
Happy.
happy. It's happy.
Use camera.
Dude, use camera. Happy, gratitude. I know that's hard to see with the glare.
Frank.
Frank, I don't know Frank. I just let this thing go, so but that hasn't gone off. Okay, let's see if this is dry. Yes. Yay, mush posh.
Nell.
Nell? I don't know a Nell. I gotta wash this. Nell. So this thing likes to give names. Like my family has weird names. So,
I am Ambrose.
that's a weird name. Ambrose? I don't know an Ambrose. It might be somebody on the property. Are you on this property? Do you need to be delivered to the light? Are you stuck here? I can send you into the light. Mosh posh, mosh posh. Everybody loves the mosh posh, mosh posh. Mosh posh. Monkey butt, monkey butt. Let's do monkey butts. Monkey butt. Monkey butt's over there.
Distract.
Distract from what? You didn't answer me. What am I? Spirit, what is my soul? Oh, you're not going to answer me, huh? Hot spirit. What am I? What am I? What am I? Besides thankful. Maji Paj, Maji Paj. Put down the Maji Paj. Do do do, do do do. Putting down Maji Paj. Sorry, I don't know why I jingle all the time, but it just comes out of me. It's probably annoying because I don't have a singing voice.
Contentment.
Contentment? Are you content here? You're welcome to stay. As long as you protect my ass. All spirits are welcomed in my vicinity as long as you are aiding in protecting the property.
You are kind.
I am kind. I try to be. Thank you. Do you guys hear that? I'm kind. Spirit thinks I'm kind.
Please wait and listen.
What am I supposed to be listening for? I do need more jingles for Freya. Freya's kind of hard. I mean, Freya is the goddess of war, fertility, and love. I'll show you when that sign dries. I'm waiting, Spirit. Set that light off. See, I do these shows. I never know what's gonna be of my crafts.
Wilson.
Wilson. Don't know a Wilson. There are a few people have told me that this area was a dumping ground before it was developed for the mafia in Chicago.
I'm touching your hand.
Which one? It's touching my hand. Maybe. I don't feel it.
You've been here before.
I've been a lot of places before.
Seat. Thank you.
This is a very pleasant Jimmy Alpha.
I need an offering.
Okay, that's scary.
I see the lights.
It might be the spirit that wants my LED lights on. That could be. But spirit, like good spirit doesn't like when I get like
Torture.
torture. Ah, whoa. When my parents touch my hand, like I actually feel energy like eloping my hand, like enveloping it. Um, torture. Maybe someone. Who knows? There might have been a Tommy Hoffa out there. Who knows? Buckshot, I got spirits around. Setting off my setting my lights off. Talking to us. I see the light. I need an offering. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, I'm mentally tortured. Um, my dreams are interesting. I have to find a tattoo shop around here. There was one where the coin shop is, but it didn't feel right.
Noah.
Noah. My cousin's middle name is Noah. But I don't talk to him. I don't know if he's still working for Mnuchin or whoever the Treasury Secretary is. It just did a boop. Boop, boop, boop. I love doing this.
Calmness.
Calmness. It says calmness.
Are you too scared?
No, why would I be scared? I'm intrigued. I don't like the torture thing though. Oh, do I need to change this 9-volt? It's 77 degrees in my house. My EMF detector. Who's here with me? Don't tell me some fugazi name. Tell me your real name. I also have train tracks. It's a ways up, but there is like you can hear I can hear the train all the time. But it's way up the road where the golf course is by me. They could have dumped bodies over there. I do have a creek right behind my house, like behind my pool, closer to where my garden is. Like there's a creek. It's tiny. It's like the runoff of a creek.
Amy.
Amy. I don't have an Amy. I know Amy's, but they're alive. Auntie Amy, where are you? There's a choo-choo train as we speak. So this is with all my patriotic stuff. This is still drying.
Roman.
Roman Empire or Roman the name? Thank you, Ashmaya.
That was him.
That was him who? Obviously,
My name is Ronald.
my name is Ronald. See, like I don't know how to like go about all of this because they're just shooting names off. Sandra, Ronald, Roman, Amy, Noah, uh yeah.
Roman.
Roman again. Nice. Yeah, I'll show you guys, hang on, the original picture that I got inspired to do. I don't know if you could see it. It shows up super tiny on the screen. But I took that, I should see it in a second. Oh no, you can see it. Okay. It just that sunset was taken last year when Michelle's dog got loose at JQ
Ralph.
headquarters. We got another name, Ralph, but that thing keeps going off. Hang on. Allison is gonna find
Gilbert.
Gilbert. See, I don't know if these names are real. I have a banana. Corn. Corn. Baby chickens. McNuggets. Chicken. They're here. They've been here. We are them, they are us. A lot of people are doing shows. Uh I, listen, I built this. If it's meant to happen, it's supposed to.
Renewal.
Um, in all honesty, that is literally one of the things I want to manifest is to have a larger community. And just shoot the shit and have fun. Are you now? I know I have a lot of spirit around me, and like I said, the Schumann resonance is batshit. I've been having like a lot of like timeline jumping experiences when I'm doing those guided meditations. Like I'm feeling the leap. Um, but I don't know where I'm leaping to. One of the things I want to attract and that makes me happy and that I'm trying to manifest is a bigger, broader audience because it's pulse. Because it's one of my actual missions is to speak and help others expand consciously. That's never going to go away. What I do here is one of my bigger missions in this world. So I'm very thankful for all of you. You are unique. That's what I just said.
Feel.
Feel. I do. I feel. I'm happy when I'm here. I'm happy when I do this. This is something that brings me a lot of joy. And I look forward to doing it. That's why I do it. I'm walking my authentic path when I'm doing this. Uh, it helps once a month that I get a little extra in a pay.
Cocaine.
Sugar boogies. It just said sugar boogies. Snowflakes. Sugar boogers. That's what it just said, the C word. That was a fun substance back in my day. Not gonna lie. It used to help me work 3 jobs. It's sad, but true.
Sebastian.
I don't know what Sebastian. I know I had students named Sebastian, but that wouldn't come up. Sugar buggies. One of the lesser known terms for that substance. That's still drying, by the way. Wow, that was quick getting coffee. If you had to go out for coffee.
Unfinished business.
Unfinished business.
We settled here. Anybody.
Anybody what?
Pearl.
Pearl. I'm just letting them talk. See, I'm trying to see what you guys are seeing. I don't see it. I don't even feel them. And usually I do. No, they are not. But I will be right back. I have to go use the potty. So, happy lookings. Hi, Spirit.
I hear you.
I'm back. I hear you. I said, hi, Spirit. Your dad is not bothering me, Bob. I don't know why your dad would bother me. My father in heaven would probably be bothering me over your dad. My mom would be bothering me. I have a lot of people in spirit. Um, a lot before someone else. These books or those books, because there is a tilt to them. And that's Carlos Castaneda books right there. Um, there's a Spinoza book over there. And another thick book. I'm not sure which one that is.
Wealthy.
I don't know. So the last couple of things it said, because it gives me like
My heart gave in.
my heart gave in. Wealthy. I hear you. Pearl. Anybody. We settled here. Unfinished business. Sebastian. Sugar boogers. Feel. You are unique. Pulse. Renewal. Gilbert, Ralph, and once I stop, I can have a file that gives me all what's going on. Yeah, it's an app that a lot of paranormal investigators that go out in the field use. Um,
I died in the war.
I died in the war. Which war?
Julie.
Julie. This is Spirit Talker. I had another one. I deleted it. But these are like I paid one time and it's really highly used.
Destruction.
Destruction. Great. So I might have to clear that if it's not good spirit. That might be the portal. That's a scary thought that just crossed
Him.
my brain. What if my paintings are portals for shit to come out? What? That's hilarious. That just beeped. That just beeped. So my paintings are portals. I mean, I am the portal. I understand that concept. Your your painting doesn't have epoxy on it, Buckshot. Let's just say when I lived in New York and I had the activity in the house, like I had a lot. My bedroom,
I'm from the 1400s.
I'm from the 1400s. Torment.
Down in the mines.
Down in the mines. Oh, this is getting juicy.
The grave.
I'm from the 1400s. Torment. Down in the mines. The grave. I have to look up the history of this town if there's mines around here.
Fight. Gate.
I don't think so. I don't know. But the lie. But the closet doors where I was getting all those images that I took pictures of, I took those mirrors outside, put salt, Himalayan filming, Himalayan salt, I saged, Palo Santo'd, sprayed it, and then I broke the mirrors so that nothing could come out of it ever again. Then I energetically shut the Stargate down. But if they're saying they're from the 1400s, like obviously things are way different when, now than they were back in the 1400s. Like, what did Indiana look like besides forest? So that's interesting.
Maleficent.
Hi, evil spirits, you're leaving my house. Really? I didn't hear about a Celtic sea salt recall. Right here. Staring like at that corner or facing this way? See, I'm not seeing it. Though I do feel something, but that would pick up. Because the cart, well, no, the cart, it looks close, but it's further back. Hmm. Who's in the corner? See, I don't want to sage just yet because I don't want. I'm interested. I'm invested right now.
Affection.
Affection. Bookshelf corner next to. Okay, gotcha. I'm not seeing anything. Though this hand is tingly, so something is here. Like I get goosebumpies. Not really goosebumpy, but that's the feeling that I inside of me that I'm getting.
Laugh.
Laugh. So I mean, I might have I might have multiple things here. I mean, I know I have a train station behind me, but I always had that wherever I went. Oh, interesting. I get these stickers are needed for some things, but they're really annoying to get out. Oh, this is like a security tag. Jones Beach Theater, yes, I have. Security tag. It's metal. Interesting there.
This is great.
This is great. That's what it just said. This is great.
Activity. Help me.
How would you like me to help you? I can cross you over if you need it. Oh, I have white. It says help me. My friend's band played at Jones Beach. My parents are not that far, I mean, of a drive. They're off the southern expressway there. The southern state. My parents are in West Babylon and Funeral Row. They're like the first cemetery off.
They're still good here.
They're still good here. I'd hope so. I'm going to craft some more. How's that? Craft and be crafting today. They're still good here. I'd hope there's good here. That's all is welcomed in this house. Freya would bite your butt spiritually. She's still young. She has a lot of energy. Odin Cat's in spirit. So is Morgan. They kick Kitty butt. Yeah, Southern State. Thank you. My brain goes to New Jersey first before it goes to Long Island, like Garden State. No, it's a Southern State. My uncle that I don't talk to lives in Syosset. Is like 28 SN Syosset exit.
Spanish donkey.
What? Bro, it said Spanish donkey. What the hell is that? What is a Spanish donkey? Once New York is safe, that's I have to go back and check my family's funeral plots. They're 28, is it 128? SN Syosset exit. I don't know what my parents are off. What the it's been forever since I'm a bad daughter. I didn't even visit them when right before I moved. Because they're not there. Yeah, my camera's doing some wonky things. Hang on.
Pool table.
Pool table. Chicken! Chicken buck buck!
Abandon.
Pool table, abandoned Spanish donkey. Please make this make sense. Chicken buck buck. Chicken buck buck. There we go. Interesting. Thank you, Scott.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. You're so polite, Spirit, whoever that is. Spirit, what am I? What is my soul embodying? I'd love to hear a lower astral fourth dimension answer that. What dimension are you in? See, that's what paranormal people need to be asking. What dimension are you in? What density are you inhabiting?
We need power.
You're not taking my power. I mean, you can eat the REM pod's battery if you need to have energy to talk to us. You're not taking my energy. I don't consent to that bullshit. First coat, white frame. Chuck. I did get white paint on me. We need power. Sure.
Be wary of her.
Who? Who do I need to be wary of? Well, in order for that just went off. In order for spirit to manifest, they need power. Like not necessarily control. They need power, like energy to manifest. That's why
Channel.
channel. Yeah, I'm a channel. Thanks. That's why on paranormal shows, a lot of them bring multiple battery packs and stuff because they get their power gets drained out of their equipment quick. But they cannot take my out of my bodily power. Even though I'm hyper, the Schumann resonance is spiking like a paint. Awesomeness. Let's hope there's a paradigm shift tonight with the full moon. And make sure if you're interested in seeing the full moon, I hope that I have clear skies. I could take my camera outside and take some time, not really time lapse because my camera is old and but I get really good moon shots.
Understanding.
Understanding of what? Are you answering me that I'm a channel? I know that. I want to know what my soul is from a lower fourth aspect. Tell me, what am I? What am I? Besides human. What's my soul? Anybody watch the Curtis books? It was a short episode, short chapter, but impactful. I swear they were like, I know Doc was getting upset that Frogger was all about the prophet thing, but let me tell you what, if anybody's a prophet, those people are prophets.
Standing beside you.
Does anybody see something standing beside me? Is there anybody on either side? I can't see. I could pull my pants down and guess what? There's pants under those pants. I don't think anybody in my neighborhood wants me to moon.
Healing.
Healing? I do a lot of that. I don't know. Spirit is weird. High frequency pitch in my ear.
Killing.
Killing. Yeah, that's that. My ear, I mean, the Schumann is going off the charts. I don't want to shut the app down to show you guys. I have shown it a bunch already, but we are spiking right now. And if there's a lot of energy behind me,
Hi,
spirit.
everyone.
Hi, everyone. It said hi, everyone. It did. It said hi, everyone. How cute is that? They're saying hi. Well, they say hi back. I don't even know where to put it. Oh,
Please hear my voice.
I can't hear your voice.
I am Bellatrix.
Bellatrix? Interesting name. So standing beside you, healing, killing, like, hi everyone. Please hear my voice. I am Bellatrix.
1200s.
1200s.
Who can help me?
I can help you. It's almost.
I remember my funeral.
They remember their funeral.
Vengeance.
Vengeance. I take some of these and put
Fiendish.
Fiendish. I might put some of this on that.
Please move back.
Please move back. No. Thank you for using please. I'm at my desk. So interesting. So,
I protect this place.
thank you. I know I have some thought forms that are outside that want to come in really bad. That's why little Thor is an outdoor cat. They don't like little Thor. Um,
They hide the truth.
they hide the truth. Who hides the truth? Who can help me? I remember my funeral. Vengeance. Fiendish. Please move back. I protect this place. They hide the truth.
People hear my voice.
People hear my voice. I don't know if that's literally or figuratively. Yeah, your ears are ringing. I get instantaneous buzzing,
I
but
died suddenly.
I died suddenly. What did you die from? I wonder if she's the one on the cart. Mm. And mind you, this might not be everybody's fun. It's a craft and sip, but like spirit is here, so we're going with it. But this is also helping some of you with spiritual sight and hitting into your intuition, listening to the spirit talker. It doesn't hit all of it with here, but it's still interesting, and I love this stuff. So, um, training, spiritual training. Here we are, craft and sip and spiritual training, as this is still drying. Craft and sip and spiritual training. How's that? But I do think everybody that's been putting their experiences in the now moment in the chat, it helps other people out, believe it or not. Um, it opens you up because just because I can't see it doesn't mean there's other people in here that are seeing it. I'm feeling it a little bit. I'm getting like pain right here.
Malediction.
Malediction. Fun. But I think it's very helpful that you can try to intuit to see. We're all growing our spiritual
She thrives on fear.
she thrives on fear. Fun. This helps us
It's
understand.
me, I'm here.
It's me, I'm here. Who? This helps us, believe it or not, heighten your spiritual abilities. Because a lot of people don't believe in this stuff, but it's truth to another level. And just because you can't see it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Just like the Wi-Fi, the radio waves. How do you hear a radio station in your car? Oh, there's an antenna and it picks up on wave band lengths. That's what spirit is, a wavelength in a density, dimensional space. That's all spirit is. It's another density, another dimensional space overlapping ours, and they can come in and play. It's me, I'm a Mario. Anybody getting a Wii system?
Pulse.
Pulse. Mine's fine. I'm alive. Is it a pulse of energy? Oh, they highlighted the cat cafe. I'm waiting. Spirit.
Nikola.
Nikola Tesla? Is it Tesla? That'd be cool. Not many people are named that. I'm trying to find more about the full moon.
Expose.
Expose what? Are they talking about Nikola Tesla exposing shit? That'd be sweet. Spirit, is the storm here? Well, if the Q stuff is cool,
Bored.
bored? Yeah, a lot of people are bored waiting on you to talk. Spirit,
I need to warn you.
do you now? Dude, that does not look like Sarah Huckabee Sanders. Just an FYI. I don't care how much weight people lose. Dude. Come on, moon information. You were out this morning and I didn't share it. Here we go. Full moon in Sagittarius. The full moon in Sagittarius brings a major turning point, and energy is full of possibility, opportunity, and fast-moving change. Sagittarius is a fire sign. A lot of my stuff is in Sag. That looks ahead, reaches higher, and always has faith that there is something better waiting. Ruled by Jupiter, this full moon carries themes of luck, good fortune, personal expansion, and unexpected breakthroughs that lead to real and lasting results. This is the kind of energy that can change things overnight. I like that. If something in your life has felt stuck, slow, or unclear, this moon helps lift the weight and replaces it with new possibilities and momentum. You may suddenly feel more certain, more excited, and ready and willing to take action. That one message, offer, or idea could land exactly where you need it. The right opportunity may show up out of nowhere, and what once felt out of reach may now feel like it is finally within grasp. This is a moment to choose what makes you happy, to say yes to change, and trust that something more aligned is on the way. Yes, I affirm. Apply for the course. Yeah, you can't do that without money. Accept the invitation, make the decision, arrange the meeting, send the text, book the trip, and start over where it matters most. This full moon says the future is opening up and you are ready to move with it. This is your green light, and the universe is backing you all the way. I'm not putting myself down by saying apply for the course, but that costs money I don't have, and I already tried applying for a course. I can apply for free stuff. They said them and help me. A lot of help me's tonight. I still want ice cream. I want to see if there's anything else on the moon. That's not dry yet.
Katie.
My best friend's name is Katie.
Listen.
We are all listening. We're all here listening. What do you got to say? What the F? I'm not seeing anything, guys, which is sad. Yeah, chat did get quiet.
Knox.
Come on, knock on my door. I'll be waiting for you. Do 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 do. Three's company two. Do 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 do. I'm looking for some moon informations. I mean, that last one was freaking phenomenal information. Anywho, I'm not seeing shit. Sometimes I get stuff.
Can you find my grave?
Can I find your grave? Oh, geez. Ah, buckshot. What?
I wander these grounds.
You wander these grounds. I'm sure you're very deep under my house. That sucks, buckshot. Hopefully. Buckshot. This is hard to even conceptualize or explain, but if you envision yourself as a light bulb, like a ball of light, like an orb, entering into wires and then going through the wires and clearing up any confusion or crosshairs or signal loss or whatever it is that's going on. I wonder if you have that ability. Oh, see, I told you it was on site. I don't know if I'm gonna have overcast for tonight. I do have
This is funny.
what is funny? Funny, haha. I'll show you guys what some of the pictures my camera can do. Wreck-It Ralph. I love Wreck-It Ralph. That's a cute movie. That's a moonshot.
My name is Catherine.
Hi, Catherine. Here's another moonshot. I'm trying to go through these photos. Yeah, my camera, if I can I don't necessarily tripod it, but if I get a really good clear moon. So this is one of the things I want to paint. I just have to figure out what
Fall.
fall. I want to paint something like this. But I have other pictures that are better than that.
Maleficent.
That's the third time someone said Maleficent. Ooh, I just got a beep. Beep.
Wicked.
Wicked. The forces of evil. I am not a metal, like 80s metal hair band, not not a thing for me. This doesn't like scroll, so sorry I have to up and trying to get good.
I'm upset.
Why are you upset, Spirit? So I'm not giving you attention? Is that it? I mean, but then look at this. Ooh, it's an orb. It's an orb in the sky. That's out of focus. Semi out of focus. I haven't uploaded the recent ones that I this year stuff. This is obviously back in 22. I have like a whole photo thingy from it. Cherry Springs. I've heard of that state park. I've never been there. All right, Spirit, you're going on pause.
Yes.
Be cautious, always. You're going on pause. Because we need to check in. Checking on the Schumann, checking on the Schumann. Here it is. Checking on the Schumann. We're still very spiky. Spiky, spiky, spiky. It's been a pleasure to have these spikes with all of you. Walking in the jungle, walking in the jungle. We're still at 7.86. I don't necessarily believe that. Okay. What I did not look at today. The electric G phone, the electric field is so small today. There's barely anything. Barely. Barely. So very interesting on that end. I don't know what's going on. With everything. Couldn't tell you. Death Valley, California reached 122 degrees today. Fun fact from Max Velocity. So with all the things that are going on my feed, it's just noise, obviously. But I like to postulate a couple of theories before I get off for tonight. Postulate one, if the storm is here, great. What does that actually effectively mean for we the people? What's your thoughts? I don't foresee things being shut down like they were estimating back in the day. I think we jumped too many timelines that enough of us are in awareness that this is a movie that we shouldn't be like giving all of our attention to it. Sure, it's fun. Like I like having fun. I like watching fun. Uh, but we also have to make some postulates that this is affecting children. Yes, things do have to play out, but I remember when the riots were happening in New York and the kiddos that were witnessing that were traumatized. Spirit says yes. We've waited a very long time for this storm to be here. A very long time. But anybody have any comment there? I don't know. I hope that everything happens the way it's supposed to. Don't absorb everything that you're seeing. It's a movie. Unless you're like in it to win it, like you're there. Don't feed into it. Anybody that is being affected, I am praying for you. Um, That's my green button. Yeah, so I don't know what goes on. Yeah, there is too much hype. I was just excited to see the message being brought out. But like I said earlier, the lady that yesterday during the time is now Jason played, she said Poppy. It's El Donato Trumpo. It's not Poppy. So what uh, it just didn't hit me right. And that's the thing, like if I'm being held in a standstill at this juncture in my life for a reason, if things do really go down, and let's just say I don't, I hope to get at least a part-time job cleaning hotel rooms, I'm okay with that. But if like the world is a standstill, like there has to be a reason. I don't know if collectively we're all shifting, if we're coming more into an awareness residence where we're feeling things and we are the ones that dictate change, no one else. I hope that more people wake the F up. I don't care what side you're on. I know a lot of my friends that are like all about the illegals and stuff, and sure, but my family came here via Ellis Island and they had it hard. No one handed them a welfare check. No one handed them shit. They had to earn everything. And most of the people that do it legally it takes time. But it's worth the wait and it's worth the effort and it's doing it lawfully. I can't just walk into another country and say, please take me. I was really considering moving to Iceland, even though the exports in the prices on everything is so expensive. But it is a very different way of life that I was willing to explore. Well, in order to become a citizen of Iceland, you need to learn their language. That's a fuck out of here. No. And not because I can't learn a language. Have you ever tried to pronounce Icelandic words? Yeah, I mean, everybody's picking at straws with meanings and going back and like making these projections on what will occur and what will not occur. You know what I will say? I sent a message to Viking because he's the only one I A trust and B that's in the vicinity here that is stocked and loaded and has an extra plate that I can wear if shit were to go down. The only other spot that I can get to within 2 days is my dad. And I don't want to be down there. I'd rather stay up here because I would have to pass through Atlanta. Not doing it. And I would have to be passing through some major cities. No, thank you. I don't think Indiana made a list. I don't know if any of the red states besides, I didn't see the list. I know the major cities are on there. I'm only 45 minutes from Chicago, so um there is a little concern. But I'm protected. But I just find it really interesting that people are grasping for straws and then we heard these things 7 years ago. I hope something finally happens, and I hope it happens only for the fact that it would kind of show a lot of spiritual growth that people are not going to say, I told you so, but hats off. Um, I'm thankful for it's on this side. I'm thankful for that because that actually helped so many people awaken to a lot of different potentialities, not just the political stuff, but spiritual ascension, UAPs, UFOs. It has woken people up to those paradigms where they were shut down. So yeah, I'm okay with that. Only because it has helped so many people awaken and expand. But I think there was a standstill in the expansion of the consciousness when people stopped expanding and they kept in that pulse of there's way more. I'm seeing so much about the Galactic Federation right now and about all the beings that are coming down in their spaceships and seeing us. I'm seeing like Palladian AI, like close to looking human pictures. Those are AI animated, by the way. And not because I don't want the Palladians to come. It's just what faction of the Palladians are coming. Remember, this is a holistic, dualistic universe in the third dimension. So when they zap themselves back into density and they come down to third, better believe there's polarity there. Green, green. So we'll see what happens. Just from the downloads and the spikes going on, please just take care of your energy. Go and do some grounding. I know today was a beautiful day here. I was out mowing and weed whacking and just sitting and taking in the silence. I'm working on my subconscious via Brian Scott's guided meditations and sleep meditations. He has activation, so you could just play it doing your, laundry or whatever you're doing during the day. I would highly suggest to listen to those things, and you don't need to believe it's activating you. It's just really positive things that are being said that need to be reinforced right now because it's going to help keep your frequency high. I know with getting a ton of no answers or no phone, no one's picking up the phone, the emails are not coming in, all the jobs I've been applying to just to make it through this summer, it hasn't. When this is the one job that got me an interview, that's great. Doesn't guarantee me a job, but I've been playing stuff to reinforce I am worthy. If something better is coming along my path, I hope it comes soon. I need a miracle at this point. I'm not going to settle for less than I know I'm worth. And I'm willing to do the work and the hard work for now to do better and get better. Because I needed the health insurance. And I got comfortable getting the health insurance because I was sick. But if I would have gotten myself out of that job and actually looked for something more well worth my time and resources, who knows where I could have been right now. I don't want to get comfortable because I need money and there's nothing else out there. So I've been listening to a lot of upliftment and trying to leap myself out into a better reality and a better timeline. I interesting. Did I? I have YouTube on in the background, but I'm not seeing like myself. Like I have it. Well, I light my sage. I'll be cleansing you. Do 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 do. If you would like, if Scott, if that timestamps are great. I mean, seriously, the one that my mom came through, that was profound. That alone made my day. That literally did. That made my day. Like talking about my credit score and saying my mother in heaven. Here I am again. I there is no doubt that your loved ones are not with you. They're with you all the time. Your spirit guides. Do I have paint on my? Yes, I probably do. Your spirit guides, your angels, your loved ones are always with you. Don't ever forget that. Um, there's no way that my mom wasn't there that day. And if I wasn't meant to have that loan, there's a reason for it, but then what am I supposed to do, spirit? Yes. No, it's Sage. You miss Roberta, Roger. Blessings, Roger. The spiritual sage is because I keep freezing. We had a lot of spirit incoming today. A lot of spirit came today. This is still drying, but this is the craft I got done today. It's a cornfield. I also started on that one. That's just in underpainting. I Mosh Posh 3 canvases and I got two frames painted. So we got a lot of crafting done today. We had a lot of spirit come in today. We are spiking on the Schumann today. Look at these spikes. We're still in it to win a chicken dinner. Chicken buck. Chicken. Baby chicken nuggets. Chicken. Mama chicken buck box. And then we had Spirit Talker talking to us, and Ashmaya and Scott saw a lot of spirit behind us, behind me. My REM pod kept going off a whole bunch. So I actually really do have to chicken. Chicken. Buck. Lots of spirit today. So I'm really hoping that if things are going to transform in humanity, that at least I get a job offer for something more than housekeeping. Don't know what direction I'm supposed to go in, but that's the only job that actually got back to me. Fun. Yes, parrot. Although, okay, woods, it said woods. Charlene says it could be whatever I want it to be. Chicken. Buck. I like parrots too. Running joke with one of the kiddos, he's going into 4th grade. He hates parrots. So I used to call the pirates to get their parrots to come and visit him. Cutest thing ever.
Recognize.
Woods, recognize. I do have woods around here. Yeah. I'm hoping collectively these coatings that we're all getting shifts us again. I don't know if there will be a blackout, but tonight I know that I'm going to be outside with my camera trying to get that moon. That's going to be awesome. Sure. Hi, Christina. My sage is still going, so I'm sure I still have something here.
Careful.
I have fire. Fire. Brodo was in the chat earlier. And I showed Bob's tampon emoji. You guys missed it. I don't know if there's spirit around with the sage.
Salem.
Salem. There's a lot of Salems around. Well, there is a Salem, Indiana. So yeah, I got three paintings, Mosh Podge. I'm gonna have let Ivy have them for her new setup. Hopefully someone buys. I have to make more candles. So she's trying to help me out. I'm very thankful for her and grateful for her. I'm hoping whatever the storm is helps all of us.
We make the noises.
We make the noises, Spirit is saying. I don't know what noises they're talking about. The raccoons are not here. Cyrus. The raccoons left. I didn't see them. Little Thor came.
Warm.
Yeah. And we've all been just sitting here watching and seeing if people see Spirit behind me. It's been fun. You're welcome, Christina. I enjoyed that. I thank you. Once again, like anything else, Spirit did confirm I'm a channel. They won't tell me what I am, because I already know what I am, but I want them to say it. It's interesting to see what lower fourth astral entities have to say about you. For sure. I'm hoping
You must help.
I must help. Okay. I'm really hoping that something comes on Thursday. Good news. Let's put that in the ether. I could use that job. And I don't have to be around people. Isn't that fantastic? If I get it. I was in the Wu-Tang Clan mood today. Wu-Tang. Just mowing my lawn and weeding, and my lettuce is growing in. I'll be able to make salads in a week or two. I'll be able to start plucking. Spirit is talking.
He's over there. Sue. Amelia.
Hi, Mickey. That's going off. I'm not a real big dressing person. Honey mustard or branch. I don't know if you can hear that, but you could see it. That's green light. I made this today during Craft and Sip. Just so we know I did something. Ashmaya, do you see anything right there? Scott? Anybody? Do you see Spirit? Anybody seeing Spirit? I'll move my slice. Thank you, Christina. I'm also working on this, but I actually might put some actual fluffies on it. That is still going off. Anybody see anything right there? Anything right there?
Maleficence.
It said maleficence. I had to stop that, but that is insane. That's insane. And that is the second. So like when I turn this off, it'll like give me a folder with what was recorded word wise. So this is the second chat, and this is like maybe the fifth time it said maleficence. Chicken buck buck.
Sinister.
Sinister. I just lit sage. My stage is very light, but it's still going. I also have my Merkaba gem right here. I have my grounding wand right there. I have chicken. I have my rose quartz wand. Get me a husband. Right here. I also have another one. No, those are my bells. There's my one. I have my amethyst copper wand. I got my Merkaba here. Merkaba. Merkaba.
Hazel.
Hi, Hazel. So Schumann is spiking like ridiculous right now. Anybody have you know, a few of us had some buzzing in the ears while I've been live. How are we all feeling? I mowed my lawn. It took 3 hours. I sat, I listened to some good music. I was like in the zone today. High vibing. And I painted that. And I started the Indiana sign. I got production today. Um, a lot of energy today. And then we have a full moon
You're
tonight.
very kind.
That's again the second time. You are very kind. It said I'm very kind. You are very kind. My joints have been back and forth. Like I had a lot of pain in my arm a little while ago. That kind of subsided. But there's a lot of storms by you, Roger. I love pyrite. I work with pyrite. That's my hand. And this gem holder, the business card holder, the top is pyrite. It's hard to see because it's frosted. But there's pyrite on top of here. And it's really cool. Like there's a moonstone. You can kind of see the gleam. Hard to see in this light. So right by the back. Oh, I got gardening people here. I have poison hemlock in my backyard. How do I take care of that without getting sick? So at the back of my property, I have a creek that he killed runoff. So it's not like water. There's water, but it's not anything substantial.
Your face.
So mowing the lawn today, like I have poison ivy. I know it's in little patches. Where my pool is, I leave a lot of the weeds up there so that pollinators can pollinate. I just trim it down a little bit. Poison hemlock. I don't know if you could hear it. I don't know if it's picking up on you hear it?
You are celebrated.
I am celebrated. I will try that, Mickey. I don't want to get too close. It's at the back of my property, which I never go back there. But it has the purple spottage on the stem. But it's been on my Facebook feed, like in
You are
Indiana.
strong.
I am strong. You are strong. The Indiana stuff that I get on my Facebook has been like warning people about poison hemlock and the difference between Queen Anne's lace, which I had in New York, but I've never seen hemlock, like a poison hemlock before. So in the back of my yard mowing today, I looked at it. I didn't go close with it with my mower, but when I was weed whacking, I like hesitated. I'm like, whoa, what happens if I go near this? So anybody that would know, thankfully my next door neighbor, and that's the thing, my next door neighbor has 3 dogs. And he literally like torched the back of his property by accident. He was trying to get rid of. That's still going off, by the way. He was trying to get rid of something and he used a chemical wrong and his whole entire back, like grass died. Oh, is it like poison ivy? Not that serious? Because I heard it could be deadly. It said demonic. It said demonic. Add salt to that. All right. I have to see if I have that, but I will definitely try it. I just thought I saw my eyes go black. Anybody else?
Tragedy.
Oh yeah, I know not to touch it. Um, oh yeah, I'm gonna eat it. It's really tall too. It's not like small. It's like 10 foot. It's pretty big. I don't know if you guys are hearing that. That's alarming.
Samuel.
I don't know. I never had poison hemlock. Yeah, I'll look into that. Thank you guys. I never had hemlock before, so I don't know how dangerous it is. The site that I saw it on was like it you can't breathe anything in. There's pores. Like don't touch it. Like try not to weed whack it because it could like spores in the air, and if you breathe it in, you're screwed. I don't know.
There's still good here.
You know what? Let's look it up. That's still going off. I'm trying to find a picture of it. Oh, I have sage going, but I don't see like if you see sage right here.
Mood.
Hang on, let's share the screen here. This is what it looks like in my backyard. So this is what it looks like that the Queen Anne's lace doesn't.
Elsewhere.
It was in back. Interesting. No way, I saw something right there. Right. I get giddy with this shit. Welcome to Craft and Sip and Spiritual Paranormal show live. Where I'm allowing you guys to intuit what's going on in my house. Interactive paranormal fun. That's still going off. See, like if I put my hand on it, look. No. I just saw like a foggy, so I just had something whiz by me.
Brown hair.
Well, let's just say that my mom visited the last Craft and Sip. She blacked out my screen and I was talking about my credit score and how proud she would be of me for that. And my whole screen went black and then it like zoomed back in on me. So, I mean, I did have spirit. Something with brown hair.
Abandon.
I didn't shut it off. I kind of reset it. Now the
Pearl.
blue, now the blue, I don't know if you can hear how annoying that is. All right, we're gonna pause you. Okay. Okay, so this is not a bad, this is not bad. Okay, hang on. So I asked Google REM pod green flashing meaning. A flashing green LED on a REM pod generally indicates one of two things: a rising or positive energy field, or that the device is experiencing interference. In the context of ghost hunting, a flashing green light can signify potential interaction with the environment or the presence of energy fluctuations. Additionally, random blinking green LED might indicate the need to adjust the device's sensitivity due to external interference. Ah, so there's definitely something here. All right, so red and blue are the cold, like the temperature. So the blinking lights behind me is that there is extremes amounts of interference of spirit. The red is higher temperature, the blue is colder, so it picks up temperature and then electromagnetic fields of things. So that green going off was something interfering in the field of where that is. So if I put my hand close to it, the lights go off because I'm in now the field. I hope that's not me making that happen. So this comes with amber, purple, red, green, blue. Let me shut that off for a second. So there's a sensitivity little button here that you can push that resets it. There is a temperature and then a range. So now it's going to register everything. That I've had for a few years. Before I moved, putting that towards the Stargate, that whole thing lit up all the time and alarmed. There's a huge market for those. Huge market for those. The paranormal industry is large, and that would be amazing. I have an EMF reader here. My ghost doodle. I have if my sandal would come on. I have a meter that reads milligauss. So I have a milligauss reader, EMF. Are those lyrics that you wrote eclectic? I like it. I like it a lot. Seriously, Scott, you should consider making that. It does. It takes a 9-volt. It takes 9 volts. It takes 9 volts. That takes 9 volts. This takes 9 volts. What kind of toys are we talking about? Roger. What kind of toys? You said it. Now you got to come out with it. Well, there's a lot of paranormal conventions. Writing to the Travel Channel and getting the Ghost Adventurers crew to try it out. There's a lot of paranormal uh investigators in Indiana. There's a lot of haunted places around here that would test it out. Actually, So I have a lot of poison hemlock in my backyard, as we see. All right. Uh, I am not sponsored by these people, but so this is a SB spirit box with the whole kit in caboodle. It's on sale. Oh, they have a yes and no pod. The spirit box. I have one of these, but it's like bunk. I want this, the Ovulus. Fireworks. Do I hear pew pews? Like this is a whole field. They have a Faraday wallet. They have a Faraday cage. What is this? Nice. This is Boo Buddy. So a lot of this stuff has thermal imaging and different stuff. I'm trying to see if they even have REM pods on here. But look at the prices on some of this stuff. This is the Ghost Stop. Their stuff is reputable. But they're selling like this type of REM pod for almost $160. I have these balls and I got them cheaper on Amazon. They're cat toys. There's an EDI meter. Yeah, this is one of the more reputable sites. Oh, so there is on the Ghost Stop a REM pod is $190. Hang on. That's what I have, and that's not what I paid because I got it a couple of years ago. That's $190. That thing right there. $190. I have this, but I did not pay that either. But I haven't heard anything on it. Um, Freya gets enough activity jumping up at the window when there's birds. She gets a lot of exercise, and I also do red light with her. I do play with her a lot. Um, I was in That's cold eclectic. You guys are funny. Yeah. I glitched. It is. And you because Zoom does filter out the other noises. What's on this side of my house? That's my guest bedroom. I heard a knocking up there. So we shall see. We shall see. Spirit always messes with me. It's just a matter of like capturing it and you guys seeing it and getting intuitive with it. Because you all have the power. All of you have different abilities, but there's a lot here. So this is the moon in Indiana. Someone captured it on the storm chasing. I'm gonna go out there after this live and take some pictures.
Figure. Power.
Power, figure power. It might be. It might be. I'm not touching my desk at all. Like my feet are up, but not, yeah. Yeah. If you're watching paranormal shows and stuff, like it takes hours to even get like a bump in the night. Um, We're not on their time. They're in different time space.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Angel.
It answered me. It's an angel. I asked it earlier. What am I?
Fred.
I asked it what I was. And it said angel. That was earlier. A guy named Fred is here. I don't know where that REM pod, I don't know where that came, where I got it from. I did get it off a site, and that was before Ghost Stop existed. So that's one of the like earlier versions of the REM pod. Figure,
Edwardian.
Edwardian. Power, good evening. Angel,
Bliss.
bliss. No, it doesn't. I think the box does, but I don't know if I have the box anymore. Um, Roger, go outside and look at the moon. Get some pictures. It's a strawberry moon. It's supposed
There's
to.
two of us.
There's two of us. I asked it earlier what my soul is, and it said angel. Good evening, angel. Confirmation through spirit, out loud. And I showed you. At least that's not going off anymore. Thank goodness. That was loud. I mean, did you guys hear the noise coming from that?
Malice.
Oh, I'm sorry, Roger. I'm just glad you guys had a wicked storm that passed by you the other night. I saw it on the streamer Storm Chasers feeds. I'm just hoping all that stays very far away from you. It is extreme weather season. Excuse me, season. It said malice. I don't buy into that. Look, thumbs up. Two thumbs up. Give it a thumbs up. Thumbs up. This holds my phone.
Hi, everyone.
It said, hi, everyone.
You're aware of me. Recognize.
Well, that's awesome.
Woman.
Woman.
Let's be friends. Animal.
I'm just letting it do its thing.
Gamble. Pulse.
That's the third time that I put this on and it said pulse. And good evening. There are two of us. Just in case Scott sees anything over here. And I am going to end in a minute or two. So I've been on since 3:30. And it's going to be 10 o'clock here. It's a good job and I love doing it. I find I love doing lives and making cornfield signs. Chicken, buck, buck, buck. Yeah, so insane day. We're gonna end that. I have to keep that one chat. Human residents, 20%. We're still spiking, guys. It's getting a little short, but that's a big chunk of energy right there. Go, Ash Maya, go! Woo-hoo! Yeah. Lots of energy, lots of spirit. I hope this gives you guys a permission to intuit what is going on behind me. Like I said, I am a conduit to help you with your abilities. Please don't forget to go outside if you have clear skies to get a shot of that moon. I can't wait to get my camera and do the same. Be very aware of your surroundings. Sage. As much as I don't like to admit, there is a spiritual battle that is being held. I don't buy into this shit anymore. But at the same time, we're in third dimension. It is happening. You see my screens are blacking out. You see the REM pod going off like crazy. So it is proof there is something that we need to do. Please cleanse, please ground. Be creative and inspiring because they can't steal your talents, whatever it is that you are in the world. Please pray that I get something as a job, offer, a new life, a man, something that's going to help me out of this crazy time I'm living. Sending each and every one of you love, light, compassion, grace, shielding, and protective energy. Please go within. It's a clown show out there. Don't buy into the movie because even if the storm is here, rise above it. Or we are the storm. Congratulations. Please go within. Be the physical shoulder for somebody today. Be the lighthouse. Be the lighthouse. See your truths. Light that path forward. Roger, really get onto that. I hope everybody has a blessed and beautiful day. I might, depending what time I wake up, text Janine. I might be on her morning show. We'll see. If not, Wednesday, Friday. So look out for her shows. She does them in the morning now. Please be safe, be seen. Lots of weather coming in. And if I don't see many of you that are fathers out there, whether your kids are here or in transcended, happy Father's Day. Check out my other readings, and I hope to see you all on Friday Night Live.